That's a really bad camera angle. Most of it's being blocked by objects, and you can't even see most of the area. Like, the only thing you can really see is, like, the two areas over there, and the two areas, well, the area over there with Bonnie Bowl. And then you can kind of see, like, if there were two people sitting there, you'd be able to see them. And then you'd be able to see if somebody's recharging their flashlight. No, that's about it. But you wouldn't be able to see the stage because it's blocked. Oh. Freddy is in Bonnie Bowl. For some reason. I think, yeah, okay, so that reminds me, I just came out of Bonnie Bowl. I ran over here to save. Now I need to go down to the kitchen and demolish Chica. Okay. There we go. This is why I couldn't find it before, because I had to go through the doors. Much better, actually. Perfect. I like everything bright, but not obscenely bright. scam. I don't know how Gregory even survived that, I'm gonna be honest. What sucks is that I can't save through any of this. So I just gotta hope and pray that I don't get fucking obliterated. Because I need Chica's voice box upgrade. Good thing, her eyes still work. That's all I can say. Oh god, no 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 no. Nope 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 nope. I hope she's not fucking running at me right now. Cause I remember what happened last time. She fucking started sprinting at me. I fucking saw her waving at me. I'm like, nope. Nope. I ain't gonna let that happen. Nope. Fucking nope.avid right there. Part of me wishes I could save. Like, I really do. But I should be able to call Freddy now. How the fuck are you back there? There we go. Okay, you should be full power since the last time I used you, Freddy. Pretty damn close. Okay, I'll be able to get back to the atrium like this. And I can save. Not gonna lie, I was absolutely terrified through that entire section. Most pissed myself when I fucking saw Vanny waving at me, because right after that, I know that she's gonna fucking start chasing me like a fucking maniac. And I'm gonna save before going down to parts and service, obviously, and then I'm gonna come back up and save after putting voice box in Freddy. Of course. There's no way I'm not saving. I'm running straight to the fucking save station, and I'm fucking... Then I'm upgrading Freddy again. Yeah, you come here, Freddy. I'm not hiding from you. I don't know what you're talking about. Now there is nothing that can stop me. Well, at least once I upgrade Freddy there is. Anyway, there isn't anyway. I mean, other than, you know, the obvious, like, Freddy doesn't have all that much power in-game. Because you can't... Like, the only time that you can run as Freddy with Gregory inside of him is when you're calling him, and then you catch him as he's running to the location that you pinged him to. Part of me wishes I could still use the save station up there. It's fine though.
Welcome to parts and preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter.
I don't know why the rest of the upgrades aren't visible when upgrading Freddy.
Voice box. We must open Freddy's chest cavity. To unlock the chest cavity, remove Freddy's bow tie. Good job. Now remove the chest plate. Well done. Disconnect the throat wires to continue.
Oh, Jesus.
It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Circle, square, X, circle.
Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement
Oh,
voice
Jesus.
box.
Triangle, square, X. Circle, X, square, circle.
Well done. Return the chest plate and firmly lock it down with the bow tie. Looking spiffy. Commence testing phase. Testing phase complete. Activating safety protocols.
This upgrade, it was Chica's. Please be honest. How did you get it?
When I was in the kitchen earlier, she fell into some sort of garbage smasher.
Is she okay?
Well, she's still functional.
That is a relief. With this new voice box, I should be able to make a vocal pitch that will stun animatronics.
I feel like this is the achievement that you would get that says that Freddy is shattered. Because you fully upgrade Freddy. Pretty sure that is what the achievement is. Let me just... I haven't platinumed this game yet. Because there's a few hidden trophies. Which I can reveal, which I will later. Unless that's literally the only ones that I have left to do, which is hidden trophies. But... Freddy being shattered... Yeah, shatter all the animatronic shattered dreams. Oof. Survive until 6 a.m. Superstar. Security breached. Get the highest security access possible. I earned that in 2002 or 2022. 9 so January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. So I earned that on September 6, 2022. Just past midnight. Wait, isn't there an achievement? Yeah, I am not me, Freddy is shattered. This should be... You should be able to get that achievement from upgrading Freddy completely. But instead they did something else. Also, how the fuck do I get that? This map makes no sense. Like, literally it makes zero sense at all. Like, how do I get over there?
Hi again.
Yo, what's up, digital dog? I fully upgraded Freddy. Now we can finally explore the other areas of the Pizzaplex.
Cool. Did you cry when you smashed Chica?
No. I find it interesting how the AI that does the text to speech, it doesn't know how to pronounce Chica properly, so it says Chica. I always thought that was funny. came to the AI
You
actually
really
trying to
do
say
enjoy
shit.
doing that glitch, do you?
Oh, I do. I wish that they hadn't fixed it, honestly. You'd think that you'd be able to do more here. Like, you would think that this eventually would just go all the way up, because it feels kind of broken that it doesn't go all the way up. So was it here, or is it in there? It's in there. So I'm gonna call Fred Boy.
Steel will always fixing the wrong things.
And then making it so that it's harder to access other areas for just absolutely no reason. I'm gonna wait till this guy's done, because, like, his light is right there. Okay. It's interesting how he says he can see movement through the walls. Yet, when we get inside of him, I don't see any animatronics moving through any walls. All I see are the boxes that I haven't picked up yet, and the boxes that I have picked up currently.
Too much work and money.
Yeah. Like, why would they say something and then immediately, like, not do it? Like, they say that Freddy has a glitch that he will immediately start dancing when he's on the dance floor in the West Arcade. But when we bring Freddy to the West Arcade, he just stands there and does nothing. Just like the eyes. We were told that when Freddy gets the eyes put in him, that he can see movement through the walls. Then we get inside of Freddy and we don't see any movement through the walls. We just see the prize boxes that we have and haven't opened yet. Kind of feels like a bit of false advertisement to me. I'm gonna hubba-da.
Honestly, if you created Security Breach, what things would be different in your version compared to this one?
Well, with mine, I would make it so that things that I'm too lazy to add, I would make it so that there's a community mod tab that would allow you to, you know, add mods that has been approved by me. So, like, for example, if you're on a console and there's a nudity mod, obviously that's not happening. But if you're on a PC, totally fine. I'm guessing that some people complained that these plush babies didn't disappear when you looked away from them, so they made it in Ruin that when you did look at them and then look away, they would giggle and disappear. And also, I would make it so that everything you see in the trailer is actually in-game. You know, and I would make it so that you could actually access all the areas of the Pizzaplex as Gregory, and then in Ruin, I would make it make a bit more sense as to where Cassie is going, instead of just making it so that she goes in a specific area and then all of a sudden she's somewhere that doesn't make any sense in the Pizzaplex. Like, why would you be climbing up an elevator shaft, go through a vent, and then somehow get into the kitchen? Because here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that the kitchen is, like, in the same level as where the lobby is compared to the actual Pizzaplex area. Please don't tell me she's here. Okay, good. I remember in the early days after I fully completed the game once, Chica was just there. Oh, hey, Freddy, I need you. Because I know that there's something right here. I remember. Because I found this one by myself by just going around and doing random shit. That would make that 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That would make that number 10, so I'm missing 6.
It's too bad you have to destroy these robots and not find a different way to fix them.
I know. Okay, now I can go all the way back here. Freddy! Freddy? Torn paper. It is there, but you cannot see. Alone in the dark, I found the key. Bitch. And then there's that thing. But I'm not gonna review any of them until I get all of the tapes. Also, exotic butters.
Can Freddy get in the room?
I don't think so. Never mind, he can. Apparently he can. But there's no tape in here and he can't get out unless I call him somewhere else. And then I just... Come on, Freddy. I know you can do it. Don't tell me I just soft-locked the game. There he is. I'm like 90% sure this was Monty. I don't think Moon would do this. Like, Moon isn't, like, violent. He's like the creepy uncle. I opened that, yeah. Still kind of wish that there was a way for me to get into there, you know? Cause it's interesting, because at the very beginning of the game, you can actually see Roxanne standing right behind this gate. But I don't know why every single time I come down here, I hear her say, "Are you lost?" It's probably trying to tell you, hey, you can't go up there, because it's locked. It really sucks I can't cheese my way up these boxes anymore. Wait. Just gotta spam the jump button, see what happens. Okay.
Can't you just hack the game?
I can't, I'm on a console. Yeah. They literally fucking fixed... I find it interesting. They fixed glitches to make their game harder, but they didn't add new content to make their game more interesting. I wish I could just, like, fucking teleport across. Just probably press a few simple buttons and... Wait a minute. No, you can't. Nah, mate, I fucking saw that I was standing on something there. Ah! Yes! I made it across! Ha! Told you, level 12 security pass. Yeah, so this is what's over here now. Like, I don't know why they would make this area not accessible normally. On my American account, I think that I actually do have level 12, so but unfortunately, that save is on my broken PS5, so I wouldn't be able to pull it up even if I wanted to. I wish I could unupdate the game just so that I could have the release version.
Damn, this honestly reminds me of the gameplay trailer.
There we go. At least they made it so that, like, if you do somehow manage to get back here, then you can get back super easily. And it is a pain in the ass to get back there anyway. Also, they did not make that properly. A cylindrical area to recharge your flashlight, and they can't even, like, put down the actual piece that's supposed to hold the flashlight recharger properly. It's slacking. One day if they get enough fucking criticism. At this point, I went too far. Evishwe, because you can't go fucking through the door for some stupid reason. I don't know why they decided to permanently lock that door when you go through it, making it so that you can't go to the lobby from here anymore. Also, I don't think anyone liked that update. Where they were like, you know what? Everyone's asking for the save stations to come back. We don't want that. So instead we're going to add a save station that appears at 6 a.m. and you're not allowed to use any other save station in the entire map. To save, you have to run your ass all the way back and pray to God that you don't get jump scared by any animatronics, or your entire run is dead and we don't give a fuck. That's basically what they said. Summarizing it, but that's what they said.
Is Monty Tunnel chase at the beginning supposed to be the same bigger tunnel we see in the gameplay trailer?
I think so, yeah. I'm gonna need you when I get up here, Fred boy, so get your ass over here. I wish if you pressed and held the button, that Freddy would just be called to your immediate location at all times.
Lost something peak for just something at home version.
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing, Freddy? Why do you wave at me, just like Vanny does, when she's about to fucking chase me down like a psychopath? This is the only way to get Freddy to go to your location. Oddly enough, you cannot... So even if the door is open, you can't go through it without Freddy. The same invisible doors exist on the level 10 doors. So if I were to get level 10 security clearance, which I don't think you can anymore, I think they took out those ones. Unless there is an area that requires you to be level 9 security clearance, I don't know.
Steel wool, we already have the money from the fans who trusted us, so why should we care about updating the game for them?
Yeah. It's like, I mean, it's good enough that I don't want a refund, but at the same time, there's enough that I'm contemplating wanting one. You know? Feels like I'm fucking crawling everywhere, but then again, Gregory is like really short. Like, these have to at least be like 3 feet tall, so Gregory has to be like under 3 foot. And I already got the retro disc there. We got it on stream the other night. And we got that. Okay, well this area is
I just really
safe.
want to know what development was like to cause the game to become this.
I don't know. Kind of feel bad for Roxy, but at the same time, she's a narcissistic piece of crap with an ego bigger than fucking the entire world. So it's hard to feel bad for someone that's such a narcissistic egomaniac. You'd think I'd be able to go in here. Maybe I can only... Like, why make this inaccessible? Like, I should be able to open it. Oh! I am able to open it. Why wasn't I able to open it from the other side? That's... okay. I wonder what happens if I go back here now. Will Vanny spawn, I wonder? Like, if she spawns at that door and then starts, like, running down here or whatnot, that would be...
Golden Freddy, sitting in a corner depressed he didn't appear in this game.
Pretty much. So how much security clearance level do I need to go in here? 10. I wonder if there's even anything in that room, if it even exists, you know? And I feel like the animatronics themselves should have complete security clearance. Because the animatronics can technically go anywhere. Like, that's how I would like to think about them. Like, so, the way I would make my game is... Why the fuck did these close? The way I would make the game is that when you're going around inside of Freddy, every door will open for you. But if you're just walking around, you need the actual security clearance yourself. I mean, unless unless you like are required to have a party pass or whatnot to enter the door, because otherwise you just be getting into areas you're not supposed to be able to get into. Or, I mean, you'd be able to get into areas that you aren't supposed to get into that early, you know?
Maybe give each robot a different level.
Yeah. And also, I would have made it so that when the animatronics... Let's say that, like, you know, one of the staff bots jump scares me, and they're like, "Lost kid found." Then one of the animatronics should come running to that location. They shouldn't just snap their fingers and fucking teleport to you. No, I don't think anybody like that. I think what should happen is that wherever the animatronic is, they're listening for a staff bot to say "lost child found," and then they run to that location, and then they search. You know? That's what they should have made it, instead of just teleporting. I think I've only actually seen one instance where the animatronic didn't teleport to the location after I was found by one of the staff bots. And that was Roxy, because like I physically watched her run up the stairs and then go to the location that the staff bot caught me in. Let's save, because I think it's necessary right now. Be nice if, you know, I could number these if these CDs were numbered, then it would make it way easier for me to know which ones I don't have. And here's the thing, when you use the CD, it disappears from your inventory. So, like, let's say you're going on a CD hunt, right? And you miss, like, maybe 2 of them, and then you come back, like, 3 months later, you completely forgotten if you found any or not. And then so you're going everywhere trying to look for them, and then you're getting aggravated thinking, oh, I must have found all of them, right? And I'm pretty sure that one of the achievements is finding all 16 retro discs, and that has to be one of the hidden achievements. Actually, let's look at the hidden achievement. Well, you guys can't see it, but I can, but I'll read them out to you. So, hidden trophy 1. Maintenance log. Balloon world out of order. I'm guessing that's completing Balloon World. Great. Zap a performer in the theater. Really? Oh yeah, I have that on my other account. I remember getting that achievement. Break at least 10 dishes. Okay. Find all collectible messages. Interesting. Can I just, like, reveal them this way? Lost and found. Oh, yeah, no. The only achievements that I have left to complete are hidden ones. Oddly enough. Alright. But I still want to find the retro discs. Which, since there are only 6 left, I'm hoping to find them. I do like how these maps are around, but they don't help very much. The way that I would have done it is like one of those ones that they have in the normal amusement parks, where it's like, where it shows like all those pictures. They kind of work out well, but the way that I would have it is like putting a little star with the thing saying you are here, and then obviously have a legend on the board to show you where everything is.
So, but how would you change the story and lore in the game?
I wouldn't change very much of the lore. I would at least make it make sense. I would make it make a bit more sense. I would have everything be a bit better explained. I wouldn't do anything too crazy on the changes. Like the staff bots, they're fine how they are. I don't think that they need to be changed, honestly, because I think that the staff bots are fine the way they are, and it would have been nice if like you could find like a secret hidden Fizzy Faz, which was Bonnie's Fizzy Faz, or hell, even Foxy's Fizzy Faz as well. You know, that's some of the things that I would add of.
Bots, fine. You can't be serious.
I mean, Mapbot, I would probably change, but the normal staff bots, I wouldn't change them. I think that they're fine how they are, honestly. Faz Fizzy Station. You got water, Soda-Roni Light, and then Chicka Jug, or Chica Chug. And then you
I'm
got
sure most people would just remove
Fizzy.
them.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. That just like makes it so that the lore is null and void. Like if you had humans patrolling around, then that would be different. Like you would have to program them completely differently. Like if you just had it so that Vanessa was the only security guard and there was no robots around other than the main 4 animatronics and the 3 of them were patrolling around, that wouldn't really make sense to me. I wonder if there is a disc in here. Oh, Freddy! Slow ass. I really thought that there would be a disc here, honestly. Because it almost makes sense that there would be. I'm not gonna go in the fucking maze. I swear to God, if they fucking put a disc in the maze, that's some bullshit. Also, tinted windows, not a fan of, so I would make it so that they're actual normal windows and you can see through them into the atrium. You're not coming all the way over here. Yeah, you're not. You're gonna go around. Wonder if there's any discs.
Imagine in an alternative timeline where Roxy killed a Glamrock Foxy and replaced Hin and Glamrock Bonnie just didn't exist.
Yeah. Well, that's actually kind of the opposite of what they did here, because Glamrock Foxy never existed, and Monty killed Bonnie. So I'll go see if there's any of these in here. I don't know why the AI because it scouted through like 8 different sources, like the Google AI. So what it did is it scouted through like a bunch of different sources and then gave me an answer based on those sources. So I don't know why it's saying that almost all of them are on a shelf, but like the most of what it gave me was true. I was able to find most of the discs. Well, okay, just under half the discs. And I know that Monty and Chica are here. But what I would like is if there was...
Hi again.
Oh, Jesus.
So, but how would you change the story and lore in the game? Staff
Oh
bots,
no,
fine.
the
You can't
fucking
be
chat's
serious.
breaking again.
I'm sure most people would just remove them. Imagine in an alternative timeline where Roxy killed a Glamrock Foxy and replaced Hin and Glamrock Bonnie just didn't exist. Next time use YouTube.
Am I not using YouTube? It would make sense if there was a retro disc right here. I'm gonna be honest. Also very interesting security camera placement, I would say. Is there no charging docks here for Fredboy? Well, that's really unfortunate that there's no charging docks up here for Fredboy. Move out of the feckin' way! He's moving slow. I've actually heard of a few instances where people complained about running around in Freddy and then literally walking by an animatronic and being pulled out of Freddy and getting jump scared by the animatronic, and I'm like, how does that work? God, it's terrifying whenever I see the low power. I just want to get into the back area, because then I can safely get out of Freddy. Ah! Anxiety! Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. You would think that they would have a recharge station in here. In the security... You know, you would think that there'd be a recharge station in every security room. Like, and it's mandatory. Huh. Can't save, so that's a thing. It makes the game so much harder. Oh, what the fuck? So apparently all of the shit that got knocked down is fixed somehow? Okay, weird. Also, this is an interesting area that there's nothing in. I don't want to get...
How do you feel about the endings?
I feel like some of the endings could have been changed to make better sense about the story. Because I understand they're like, from what I have seen, some of the endings, they're really trying to be as vague as humanly possible with the endings. Unlike the Afton ending where you can actually see them running out of the pizza, or not running out of the pizzaplex, but like trying to get back to the elevator. Also, it's interesting how we never see him go into that hole over there. We see him coming out of this one, but we never see him using this one. And I remember the first time I played this game, I could actually see him like using all the different holes in the arcades area. And I was like, that's sick. But then now it's like you never see him do that. Like, why are you removing things that actually made your game look more polished? And if they didn't remove it, then it's just you're not looking, you know? Like, it can be chalked down to either they removed it or you're not looking. Part of me does not trust walking by him. Just,
Steel Wool Studios being Steel Wool Studios. Definitely not looking. So how do you feel about the Ruin DLC compared to the base game?
the Ruin DLC, the way that the layout is for where Cassie goes does not make sense to me. I'm going to Glamrock Beauty Salon now. Because I remember that there's a retro disc in there. I found most of the main ones. But I know that there's one in the parlor. Excuse me, salon. Interesting how, where's the staff bots? There's only one. I guess maybe at 6 a.m. they only need the one staff bot guarding the door? God, I need to charge Freddy. There's gotta be a recharge station near me, right?
Don't ask.
You can't even see, like, on the ground floor it shows there's only one recharge station. Like, throughout this entire map it only shows me one area where there's a recharge station. Like, I don't get it. God, I just need to get into him for, like, half a second. And then get out. Okay, and then I just... Okay, it appeared. That should be enough. Okay. So that's number 11. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11. A minute. It's interesting
You
what...
gotta admit Gregory is a pretty brave kid for his age.
Oh yeah, he's got some balls. Oh, and there's the two staff bots in there making it kind of hard to maneuver inside the building. Great. Why would they even make a telephone pole here if there's no wires going from the telephone poles? Also, that door up there, why would they make it and then make it so that there's no use for Gregory to have it? Like, if you're gonna make a door in this game and then just blatantly make it inaccessible for absolutely no reason, why make the door?
Why more cut content?
Also in this area, I find it kind of weird how it's ball pit here, but ball pit doesn't make the same noise as the other ball pit areas in the game. Just kind of doesn't make sense to me. Also, the fact that this area is closed, kind of annoying. Like, that looks sick. That art, absolutely sick.
Steel Wool just loves cutting stuff people would want to see.
Exactly. Some of this area was made very lazily. They're just like, yeah, just make humongous, tall-ass, gray walls that don't even make the area look like you're in a canyon. Also, it would have been nice if using the distractions would also cause the staff bots
So was the salon
to go
meant to connect
towards
to the raceway?
It actually was. The salon was meant in the DLCs that or not DLCs. Well, technically it is a DLC. It's downloadable content. In the mods for this game that people made to basically complete the Pizzaplex and make it so that everywhere that was supposed to be available for Gregory to go to is actually available, this place would connect directly to the raceway. And it would connect via this door over here. Like, see, you could see Roxy Raceway right there. And it would connect via this door. And then going that way would take you to the Chica's little bakery area. Was supposed to, anyway. And then this, I don't even know where the fuck it's supposed to take you. Because, you know, nothing makes fucking sense with this map that they made. And then they refuse to update it because they're like, oh yeah, the map is fine, but everyone's telling them and screaming at them, the map sucks, fix the map. Sorry, no, the map is fine. We don't see anything wrong with it. Really? Like, how do you not see anything wrong with this? There's no indicators telling you where you are. I mean, yes, there's a legend, obviously. Can I bring up the legend? There we go. There's a legend, but... Yes, it tells you... It doesn't tell you what your location, or what your locator icon is. It tells you what Freddy's locator icon is. It shows you where stairs are. Cool. And so far with my map, it's only showing me one singular charge location in the entire map. One. Just one. Don't know why. Is my map bot broken? Like, I don't get this. Roxy definitely destroyed that bot. Yep, there's Princess Quest 1. Oh yeah, in the Ruin DLC, this is where Cassie comes from. And then she can go in here for something. Probably like a digital thing. And then she comes in here and then sees Roxy sitting there, and she says, "Poor Roxy." How is the... What? How is the table destroyed in such a way that it can sit up like this? It seems to defies the very law. It seems to defy the very laws of physics.
Also, it would have been nice for Steel Wool to update the map with Faz wrench ports in a few places after the DLC, maybe even update the mod.
Yeah. Sorry, Birdie. Don't kill me. Pretty sure there's a charging station up here. Damn it! You would think that they would make one up here. You know, it would be perfect for the bots to come up here to recharge. I swear in the DLC they added things that weren't in the main game. And then they were just like, yeah, no, this is fine. One thing I do like, though, that they did update was before the release of the DLC, they updated the Glamrock's AI. I don't know, like, what specifically they did, but all I know is that they updated the Glamrock's AI. Okay, because I know I'm safe in here. Where would... See, this map doesn't even make any sense anyway, because you got level 2, then you go to level 1. Like, it doesn't even show the actual raceway correctly. Like, level 1 should show you the raceway, and it should also show you, the fucking Kids Cove area. But it doesn't... I mean, yes, it shows you the tiny area for Kids Cove, but that's it. And you can't... Wait a minute, you can't even... That little area off to the right-hand side on the bottom... No, not the very bottom, but it's like... Off to the right-hand side, that little room...
Also, wasn't the outside section of the Pizzaplex not modeled?
The outside of the Pizzaplex used to be modeled. Like, you could see the outside area, and now it's just a fucking white wall and a fucking static wall. Part of me fears that there's a, disc in Phaser Blast. Considering I don't know why they made this decision, but for some reason in Phaser Blast, none of the staff bots in there are affected by the Phascam. They're only affected by the Phaser Blast. I need to charge Freddy. I'm not risking getting fucked.
Yes, they can.
No, I tried the other day when I was playing, and the staff bots that are in Phaser Blast, they were not affected by the Phascam at all.
Maybe they're specially designed staff bots.
Don't know. Bruh, how did I miss that one? Like, I'm pretty good at looking around for these boxes. Oh yeah, that one I missed because I had to do it twice. Wait, oh yeah, I guess I had to do this one twice too, and then just forgot to come back to it. I collected these ones earlier, but then died because I failed to save. Not a fan of the teleportation. I mean, like, if you're super far away from Freddy, sure, I get it, but, like, if you can see Freddy and there's an actual way for him to get to you...
Find Freddy broken, was it supposed to be the entrance to the Roxy Raceway?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I would assume so, and that the entrance would have been right here. I guess that would kind of make sense that the entrance would be right here to Roxy Raceway. Yeah, because there's the door, and it also says Roxy Raceway right next to it. Ah, yes, because everyone loves invisible walls that make no sense. I wonder, actually, I'm gonna look it up, how many possible security upgrades you can get in the game now, since all the new updates came out that basically made the game worse. Alright, let's see here. Chrome. How many possible security upgrades are there in Security Breach? Apparently there's, three, wait, for confirmation, what does it say specifically? Oh, all three Freddy upgrades before 6 a.m. No, it's not, actually, because you need, because two of Freddy's upgrades require that you have a party pass. I like how I specify security upgrades, but then for some reason it tells me the Freddy upgrades. It's like, I didn't say Freddy upgrades, I said security upgrades. Or maybe I say the security badges. Security breach. To get the highest security access possible. There are a total of 10 security badges in FNAF Security Breach that can be found on the desks of the security offices located throughout the mall as of 2022, in January 3rd. But that's impossible because I had security clearance like 12 on my American account at one point. I like how somebody says there are 8 security badges. So this person 2 years ago said this. There are 8 total. The first is collected in the daycare sequence. Then there is one for there is one each for the prize counter mission and the loading dock mission afterwards. You can revisit whichever path you didn't take at 4 a.m. One is collected from the stage control sequence. One is collected from the endo warehouse sequence. There are, again, one for the Phaser Blast mission and Gator Golf mission. You can revisit the path not taken after 6 a.m. when Freddy gives you an extra party pass. And the last one is in the West Arcade office. There is one each for the prize counter mission and the loading dock mission. I haven't done... I don't think I did the loading dock mission. I did that. I did that. You know, it's funny. It says use the party pass to access Phaser Blast. I did that because I got the security thing for that. Here we go. Loading dock. Oh.
Glitch.
Huh. I guess that I
Did you
get
get all
that.
the duffel bag messages?
I don't know. I have 48 messages right now. And I don't think you can see the duffel bags with the Freddy vision. I'm gonna go here just to explore.
You gonna get the gun?
No, I'm not gonna get the gun. I'm just gonna explore. See if there's anything I could have possibly missed. Jeez, I didn't think that there would be staff bots in here. Don't come down here, motherfucker. Yo, Fred boy, how you doing? I need you. I think I actually ran directly. Oh no, I think what happened was when I came here the first time, I ran immediately all the way over here.
You won't be able to find Vanny's hideout.
I know. I guess might as well get the gun then. The fuck is Freddy?
But you were saying.
So yeah, when I originally came in here, I ran directly all the way over here and hid in this corner, and Chica somehow auto-locked to my position and killed me. Pissing me right the fuck off. Damn, I can't go that way, unfortunately. And I can't go that way either. Yeah, fuck you, I'm entering with Freddy game.
You must be the new Phaser Blast recruits. And
Oh yeah.
So Roxy doesn't have special eyes, Chica does.
I guess, because she was able to auto-lock on me without seeing where I went. I know how to play Phaser Blast, shut the fuck up.
Before you can enter the arena, you need to grab the helmet and...
Okay, I'm gonna fix my camera position.
As blaster.
Lock in.
I gotta lock in. There we go. Now I can see my chat and my face.
You are on the orange team, soldier.
Man, why can't I be on
Report
the
to
blue
orange
team?
hallway.
I wish you could choose. You know, that's what I would make it so that you could choose. Not that it would have any like actual like, you know, story-changing decisions, but like, you know, I feel like it would be nice if you could choose your team.
Intruder alert.
Gotcha.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
I don't know how the fuck this bitch shot me.
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to the next one, Space Cadet. You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Capture the flag. Capture the flag.
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
Disappointed how in Security Breach Ruin there's a vent back here. There's supposed to be a vent right there, but in this actual game you cannot see a vent at all. So that's what I mean by I dislike how they add things in Ruin in the
Where
Ruin
the button
DLC that
stands
aren't
floating.
actually. Yeah. That's what I mean by I don't like how Security Breach Ruin adds things that actual Security Breach doesn't have. That's what I mean. Areas like that. Where a vent that didn't exist in actual Security Breach exists in the Ruin DLC.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Oh god. No, Chica, why?
It's steel wool. What do you expect?
Why does Chica have to be here now? I win.
You have defeated the alien army. Good job, Space Cadet. Proceed
Not
to
fair.
the winner's elevator for your reward.
Damn, she's over there. Fuck that, I'm going this way. Where is it? There it is. Go.
Done, superstar. You won the Baza Blaster. Now, go collect your prize from the Superstar Lounge.
Where does this vent go?
Too bad there isn't a choose a bot option where you can choose which robot to assist you through the game.
Yeah. I mean, that is
Freddy, that
something
rabbit
that I
lays in the
would
secret room of a
change.
Blast. It looks like a hideout. I think her name is Vanny?
Fanny. It is very similar to Vanessa. And also Bunny. That
Bunny.
cannot be a coincidence.
Knowing you, you would go with Chica.
Yeah, maybe the first time. And then the second time I would go with Monty. And then I would go with Roxanne. Because it would be interesting to just, like, start with one of the animatronics that are upgraded in one way or another. I'm supposed to go this way. Awesome, now I just, yeah. And, pop. Sorry, Freddy. I'm not risking a damn thing. I'm going to save. Okay, I'm gonna move my camera back. Alright.
So how do you feel about the art style for Security Breach compared to Scott's art style?
I mean, most of Security Breach's art style is actually really nice. I like it. But Monty, though, like, come on. They could have done better. Like, they did like, Chica, okay, I can see it. Roxanne, okay, I can kind of see it. Freddy, obviously, you can really see it. But with Monty, it doesn't look anything like him. I mean, yes, it has the base look of what Monty is supposed to be, but then it has too much creativity compared to what he actually looks like as an animatronic. Don't usually go over here. I'm guessing they didn't like expect very many people to come over this way, which is why there's
I
only
wonder
one staff
what the
bot
game
over
would
there.
look like in Scott's art style.
Me too. Also, I wonder where that would go. You know, if this was more open and not so locked down. Also, why is there what seems to be a giant vent covering right here when there's no vent up there? And this area doesn't really make much sense. Because there's 3 hiding spots here. But it's like, I doubt an animatronic would actually chase you this far unless you got caught by that security guard. Excuse me, security bot.
Potentially more cut content.
Yeah, or just an area you can't get into.
Big shock.
Yeah. So that room, that door, is supposed to take you to Chica's Bakery, which is over here. And pretty sure the door should be about
So
here.
what is the map for the basement one?
That's all I got. It doesn't tell me much of anything. Like, this is all I got for the basement map, which really doesn't tell me a damn thing. The same with the basement 2 map. Like, I can tell where one thing is. Like, obviously, like the big round thing near the top area. That's the main stage elevator.
What are those floating rooms? Do
I
you
don't
even
know.
access them?
Yeah, you can access these rooms, but like, I swear they did not add. They either didn't add enough map bots, or something went horribly wrong, and they're just too lazy to fix it. I'm gonna go with they're too lazy to fix it. I'm pretty sure the door was supposed to be right here, actually. Yeah. So the door, it was supposed to be right here where I'm standing, and it was supposed to lead you out into the atrium from here. And then they just blocked it with this thing instead. And yes, you can technically get behind there, not that there's a reason to get behind there anyway.
Seriously, compare the current map of Basement 1 and the pre-release version of Big Difference, I'll tell
Oh
you.
yeah. Like, you compare, if you were to compare everything to this game to what it was supposed to look like before it came out, it would have looked way different. Also, this does not make any sense. Why would they have this the marionette colors if it's hair and makeup? It should be Roxanne's colors. And have, like, Roxanne's shit on it, not Freddy's. Like, I like these, because you can actually see, like, all of the Fizzy Faz flavors that you can get, which I've gotten all of them, by the way, which is why I run so fucking ridiculously fast. You know, there's actually a few of these walls that you'll go across where you'll see the ATMs, but then the wall won't actually say ATM, and the ATM part is actually behind the wall because they forgot to bring it forward, and they're just too lazy to bring it forward.
Also in the sewers it's called the Basement 3. Is that even a map?
Nope. There is no map for Basement 3. Because it's part of Basement 2, apparently. The fact that if you get close enough to Roxanne while she's walking around in this state, you can hear her whimpering.
Then why call it Basement 3 if it's not even a separate basement?
I don't know.
So how many CDs do you have now again, and are you gonna find the rest?
I want to find the rest. 3, 6, 9. I have 12. Or 11, I mean. Because there's 6 there, and then 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 out of the 16, so I'm missing 5. I would love to find the rest, but I don't know where they are.
Also, what's with the burping?
Well, what's wrong with burping?
I'm not a loser.
Not polite.
Well, I can't break any more of those plates. But I guess what the achievement is that I go around and I fucking knock over plates, and then some of them will break. Are there any plate distractions over there? I don't see any stacks of plates. Don't know why he turned around, but okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. I feel like this is where Cassie must land, because otherwise it would make no sense for her to land in the bottom area. She must have landed in here, because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a door in the Ruin DLC, and then she comes this way, goes down over here. Yeah, and then Chica jump scares her right here and deactivates, and then we go through this door into here, but I'm pretty sure in the Ruin DLC it just opens here. The door opens right here instead. I don't know why. Let's hope I can make it to a recharge station while I'm inside Freddy. Should be able to make it. It's right there. Barely made it.
So do you think the prototype Freddy in Ruin is a separate bot or our Glamrock Freddy body?
It's a completely separate bot. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a completely separate bot. Entirely. Because on our Freddy...
Why?
Well, because for one, I think that the ending that it goes off of, that the security breach ruin goes off of, is the one where Freddy gets dismantled and we come out with his head, which is why that one's headless. And they didn't have any spare Freddy heads, so yeah, and then he got corrupted by, or at least like that Endo was corrupted by the Afton virus. and then it just slapped his casing onto a prototype endo. Which is why on his foot it does say prototype on it. I kind of want to get a lot of these achievements, so some of the more niche achievements I want to attempt at least. Tell me he's going to get close enough to yell at me.
Honestly, bro, I think it's meant to show that our Freddy was a prototype and would explain how he malfunctioned in the beginning cushion.
No, I don't think that makes sense. Me personally, I don't think that makes sense. Because it doesn't track with how the rest of the game works. It's interesting that a few of these are out of order. Fruit Cart Caddy, Worst Wild, Plush Trap Chaser, Fredbear's Nom Nom Bits, and Tantrum are, oddly enough, out of order. And she's here, and I have no way of stopping her from chasing me. Because I haven't done this, I haven't gone through this vent yet before, so I want to get this out of the way. But we already have the... Yeah, we already have this, so I don't have to do it again. Okay, when shit like that happens, it makes me think that the fucking pizzeria is haunted. I wonder why they would just have a staff bot on display that does nothing. Like, you would think that they would have, like...
Maybe it is.
Something else, I don't know. Like, I would expect maybe something else to be standing in there, but not a staff bot. So staff bot to be standing in there doesn't really make sense. And down there is the main lobby, where they kind of just got really lazy and put a 2D image.
A vintage animatronic.
Yeah, like something from FNAF 3, or even like FNAF Pizzeria Sim. Or hell, even FNAF 2. Because this is in that universe. Thaz Life. That looks like a fucking porn magazine. I'm smashing every stack of plates that I see from now on. I knew that there was one here. That that does not. I find it interesting.
Maybe it is. That's
the-
why Chica is on it.
Fair enough.
Gregory, you have a choice to make. The door is open, and you can't.
I think it would have made more sense if the lighter came out of his thumb and not his pointer finger.
Wait, did you save?
Like a dumbass, I did not, but it was just some prize boxes that I'll be missing out on. Not any discs. A pretty epic ending, honestly. This ending makes people think that it's Vanessa. But then there was another page, there was another comic panel in this ending that showed Vanessa actually coming out and looking down over the thing.
Congratulations, you got the ending that confused the heck out of the fandom.
I know, it made... but they changed this ending to remove the part where Vanessa actually comes to look over the edge of the thing. I like how they have QA testers, but apparently they didn't help to make this game any better. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna... I'm pretty sure they're just... It's, yeah. Continue game for most recent save, yeah. So I'm gonna have to go back there and get them, and then go back and save again. But I still have the same amount of CVs, so it doesn't really matter in the end.
They still have it.
But I don't know...
The Vanessa part.
You know, they didn't have it there when I was looking at it.
After credits.
Oh, yes. After the credits. That's why not many people know about it, because they skip the credits. And even though that comic panel page shouldn't count as credits, it does. Just getting a quick achievement. That's all I'm doing here, is getting a quick achievement. Achievement that doesn't even require me to save after I do it, because the achievements are there no matter what.
Every ending got an after credits, except the leaving through entrance ending.
If you leave through the entrance, it does have a comic book style thing ending. Unless you're talking about, like, specifically after the credits that come after it.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Fazbear Theater. Now enjoy the comedy stylings of
specifically after credits.
How's everyone doing tonight? Great. I just rolled in and realized I was tired. As you might have noticed, I am a robot. You know what the difference between humans and robots is. Oh my god, I am going to get old and die. Robots are like, I love it with y'all. What a great audience.
This is why I use the camera. I fucking hate using the phaser blast.
It's too bad you can't play movies in theater.
Yeah. Be interesting if I could go back in here. You know, the fact that this hallway is basically
well,
just...
so too bad.
Yeah. I thought there might be a disc here. Wait, there's a fucking prize box down there? How'd I miss that? Pretty sure that there is no prize boxes in here. Yeah, there's no prize boxes in here specifically. Freddy's battery goes down so goddamn fast. Like, you can't even walk 50 feet without seeing the fucking low power symbol or the low power thing flash onto Freddy's fucking screen.
Now that is a pretty good deal.
We can't have you use Freddy everywhere, said Steel Wool employee.
Are parents the worst? Any of you kids have parents? Don't you hate it when your parents take you somewhere fun then abandon you? They are all like, I just survived a little Jeremy at his favorite pizzeria before I moved to Aruba. That makes me a good parent.
The fuck? That's not a good joke. I don't know what the point of causing the distraction here is. Just gonna... Sorry, Freddy. Not my problem. Bruh. I'm not good with the phaser blaster at all. If it's a moving entity, Oh, I like how he actually
Don't
came
blame
out
the
of a
bot,
room.
Blame Fazbear Entertainment for putting that together in.
Okay, so there is no disc. No discs. I thought that was a disc for a second, damn it. I should be able to make it to the recharge station
Maybe
down
check
the hallway.
Roxy Raceway.
Maybe. I'll do that next. I'm not risking that. Plus, it's just way faster to run over there as Gregory than it is to walk over there as Freddy. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I thought I missed one or two. Did I miss? How did I miss that box? What the fuck? Freddy name shirt. Just make sure I didn't miss anything in this room. I think the hardest achievement...
Faz, you ever use the Faz can or blaster on the wet floor bots?
I have, and they make a noise that summons an animatronic. That's why I don't do it. Because I'd rather not make the game unnecessarily harder.
Do it.
No. Okay, weird. Wasn't this the first thing I opened? How is this not... What? How would I have accessed any of the other area without opening this? How the fuck? Okay, weird. What, do I have 2 passes? Do I have 2 entry passes now? No.
Glitch.
It's a fucking weird-ass glitch, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh! No, because here's the thing. I used the entry pass and changed it into a daycare pickup pass. So I have something I shouldn't have now. And I still have the same amount of CDs. So it would be kind of cool to be able to access the parking area. I mean, I guess that is the basement 3 area, though. Because that does kind of look like a parking garage to some extent. Yeah, but you can see it here.
Isn't it outside?
That's supposed to be outside, but you could just, it's just like fake static and a solid gray wall. Yeah, so the update that they did to this game basically removed some things that shouldn't have been removed. Let's just say that.
Lazy,
Going in
stupid
areas.
steel wool.
I know. Like, if they could just make a community mod update tab to show us, like, you know, mods that would be available that we can just download to make the game more fun, that would be nice. And then that would be the last update that we would ever ask from them for this game. Because they're already working on Secret of the Mimic, and I'm pretty sure they also made, the Into the Pit game. Odd. Didn't want to do that. Wouldn't it make sense if there was one here? Also, why? Why would you make it so that it looks accessible, but then make this completely inaccessible?
How do you feel about Secret of the Mimic? Do you think it will be a buggy mess like Security Breach?
I fucking hope not. I hope that they fully commit to the game instead of taking things out after promising stuff. Also, I can get the Mr. Hippo fridge magnet again. Oh, I can't. Apparently. That's weird. I mean, it makes sense, but also not at the same time. She's just chowing down.
Steel Wool just trolling us with good content they will never bring back.
Yep. It's funny, this is the same bot that we see in the Security Breach Ruin DLC. Oh my god! I want to see what will happen if I shoot the thing from up here. The fuck? It's not even where I'm aiming. Chica's still chowing down? Yeah. They do
So
a little
how
spin.
different is the map in Ruin compared to in the base game?
I mean, everything kind of looks the same in this area, relatively, but you have to go for, like, you come in through where Monty's head would be, and then you go there, then you have to run along there, and then you come up and come out of Glamrock Gifts. Wait a minute. One of the things said that one of the retro discs, like, was on a shelf in the gift shop. But wasn't I in the gift shop and I checked with Freddy and I didn't see anything? Yeah, there are no discs in here. It was a bunch of cat. There's a bunch of fucking cat. I actually thought for a second that I'd be finding another disc.
Did it specify which gift shop?
No, it just said in the gift shop. On a shelf in the gift shop. Specifically what it said. It would make sense if there was one in here, though, wouldn't it? Like, you would think it would make supreme sense.
Where are you getting this intel?
I just searched it up on Google, and then using their AI tool that just basically, like, found a summary of what I was looking for, and then that's what it told me. Because if I look it up again...
Well then don't use Google's AI, it's trash.
Obviously. I could use Steam. Steam is pretty helpful when it comes to finding stuff.
Use a YouTube tutorial instead.
Hidden Retro CD is complete with screenshots and map screenshots. Nice. Location. Oh wow, it actually so this actually shows you a screenshot of where it is, like, through the view of the game. So I should be able to recognize where most of them are found then. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I remember that one. There is one in Phaser Blast. There is one in Phaser Blast. So you were right. I wish I could zoom in, but I can't. On the picture. Can I tap on the picture to make it bigger? What was that gonna do? Oh, it's actually gonna let me... So this is this in the entrance to Phaser Blast, I wonder? I'm gonna save, of course, before doing this, because the save station is gonna be right here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh. I haven't eaten. That's probably why I'm burping a lot. I did not have breakfast. I woke up and ate nothing. I usually only have dinner anyway, because I don't do enough to, like, deserve lunch or breakfast, really. You would think at 6 o'clock there would be a supreme, like, noticeable amount of less staff bots. You would think that once 6 a.m.
Just
hits...
get some water.
Eh. You would think that once 6 a.m. comes around, I have a bottle of water right here anyway. When you don't think you're thirsty and then somebody gives you a water bottle and you realize how thirsty you really are when you drink the entire thing in one go. You're like, I'm not thirsty, and then somebody gives you a water bottle and they're like, drink. And so you drink, and they're like, and then you fucking respond with, oh shit, I didn't realize I was that hungry. I think it should be right here. Right? Yeah, it looks like it's right here.
Hello.
Hi, what's up, Ben? Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. Holy shit. Alright. Now have number 12. I'm gonna back up into this corner so I know that they can't get to me. Okay. Loading, loading. That's... Why are you showing me this? Show me this, what I'm trying to pull up. There we go. Okay. There's one in the raceway, so you are right about and then there's the one in Glamrock Gifts that I found. There's one in Mazer Size. There is one in the West Arcade. Then there's the one in front of Bonnie Sing. There's that one. Oh yeah, there's the one with the Foxy plush. There's that one. Retro CD player. Oh, so it oh, okay. So number 15. I was staring at that fucking thing for so long, wondering what the hell it was. And there's a... there's the 15th one there. And then there's one in the prize corner area, too. Okay. So, next we're gonna go to... Mazer Size. Yeah, next we're gonna go to Mazer Size. Sorry, Freddy. Literally, it's in that fucking big Freddy thing that you see nowhere else on the map, and it's just like, ah. That's where the CD is. That's where we're gonna find it, which I think is fucking hilarious. Come on. Laser size is all the way up there. Bro, imagine a parent trying to chase down their little shit when their little shit's running this fast. Yeah, so it's apparently it's in this thing, and I didn't even fucking see it before. I don't know why you turned around. Alright. Now the next one...
William killed 5 children with ease and Vanessa couldn't even kill one.
I guess we'll go to the one in the raceway next. Can you jump it? There used to be a glitch in the game that if you found 2 pieces of the waist-high glass here, if you found them and they were built like something like this, then you could basically do this, but I'd be able to jump a bit more. I'd be able to jump a bit higher. Yeah, I'd be able to continuously jump. There used to be so many like, I don't understand why they wanted to fix the glitches that made their game more playable instead of fixing the actual bullshit with the game. Just my 2 cents on the matter. You know, why would you fix the glitches that made your game fun and memeable instead of fixing the bullshit in the game? Like, for example, the map. No one likes it. They like this map. It looks fun. It's really well thought out. But then you look at...
Some players couldn't play with glitches.
Oh, fair. But then again, you have this kind of map where it's like, what the fuck am I looking at? I can't tell where half the shit is. Oh, and finally, it's starting to show there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently there's only 4 charging stations in the entire fucking game, according to this. Unless you have to find the charging stations yourself manually, which shouldn't be the case because of certain things. Like, you would think it would show on the map you get from Mapbot, and you'd think that the map you get from Mapbot would be more... like, it would show more than just simple geometry. Oh yeah.
Anvil was connected, which made more sense but was cut down for time or money.
Yeah. You would think, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of players were like, oh, there's gotta be a retro CD here. Because it makes sense, right? Well, there's not. I'm like, considering this area houses Roxanne, I'm like 90% sure there's a recharge station or two in here. Especially because I know where one of them is. There it is. I'm supposed to be going this way because it's over there.
Can you even get on the racetrack in the middle?
No, you can't. There's literally no way. And the only time that you are on the racetrack technically is when you're going to shatter her bitch ass. Supposedly, it's supposed to be over here. Bingo!
And hey, look, the tire tunnel that was supposed to lead to the entrance or the salon area.
Let me get out of Ready and see if I can make sense of what the map should be here. So Glamrock, the salon is supposed to be behind this wall, essentially. I don't know why they would do this, why they would remove that area up there, because that area up there could have, like, they could have just made more lore and put it up there in duffel bags and shit, but no, they're lazy. A lot of people have complaints about this game, and I understand why. This is where, God, how do you not see me? This is where the beauty salon goes to, and then in the Ruin DLC, you come down, there's a fucking, there's a cart there, turns on, tries to smash you, you come over to here, there's areas over here that you can't access, and you're supposed to open this door, but the weird thing is that the only way you can open this door in the Ruin DLC is with the Faz wrench.
Some people even say this is the worst game in the FNAF franchise.
I kind of partially agree, but at the same time, not 100%. Because okay, when we're talking about, like, amount of gameplay and among, like, other things, like, there's a really nice amount of lore in this game. It's the game, if you kind of know and understand how to play it, it can flow very well, but some things you just can't get past, and one of the things they just didn't seem to care about fixing was the animatronics being able to just teleport wherever the fuck they want, which I don't know why they never changed that. Alright. Time for the next one. We found that one. We just went to the one in Mazer Size. Now we gotta go to the one in West Arcade. And then we go to the one in the maintenance tunnel because I missed one there. And then there's one in the Superstar. Actually, no. We can go to the one in the Superstarcade because that's easier to get to at this point. Because There's the one in the Superstar Arcade, there's the one in the maintenance tunnels, and then there's the one in the West Arcade. Okay. So, okay, we're gonna go to the Superstar Arcade first. Charge Freddy first. Okay. See, here's the weird thing though, is that we searched most of the Superstar Arcade, but we weren't able to search that one room that actually holds the fucking CD. Which I thought was kind of funny. Looking back at it now, I was so sure that there was supposed to be one in there, because that was the one that I found by just looking around with Freddy. I didn't even use I didn't even use the internet to find it before. Fuck. Chica doesn't change much between her shattered form and her ruined form. Fuck you, you weren't even close to me. Game. Is it this room? No? Well, it's one of these rooms here.
Y'all think Gregory was traumatized after all of this?
Oh, pretty much, yeah. Especially if, with some of the things that have happened to me while I've been playing. Here it is. Alright, now we just get the fuck out of here, Freddy, and then we just get to the elevator. Fuck you, Chica. Would not smash. Not in that form. In her ruined and shattered forms, not smash. Pass. Wait, what? Why did it kick me out? Why did it kick me out of Freddy? I don't know why it kicked me out of Freddy. I didn't press the button to get out of Freddy. Okay, weird. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Freddy
5,
didn't like
6,
you dissing
7,
Chica.
8. Damn. So I'm only missing one more. And that's the one that's by the Foxy Plus in the maintenance tunnels. And I know where that is. I don't know why I didn't think about going down there when I was in the maintenance tunnels before. need to... Okay, so... Yeah, that would mean I have to go back to... I'd have to go back to the area at the start where we do start in, and I know how to do that. We're just gonna go the easy way. Oh yeah, my security level is 8. I think I have the highest level of security that you can currently have in Security Breach. Unlike when the game first came out, you could get all the way up to level 12 security.
So when do you think SB takes place?
Like, what year? I would say around 2035.
Year.
I would say around 2035. Okay, let's say that Elon Musk put like 50 or $500 billion into building a pizzaplex. Like a mega pizzaplex. $500 billion. He would be able to make it look exactly like the game. And, you know... Well, I mean, not as messy, but pretty much. You're not just standing there, are you? Okay, good. I don't know why... Oh wait, no, that is open. That's weird, I didn't notice that before. I thought I heard something that was weird. Okay. Oh, and this is actually kind of perfect, because we have to go to the maintenance tunnels to find the thing, too. No, not unless somebody brainwashed him to do it. Or, unless Trump told him to do it, because then he would really have no choice but to do it. It would probably make everyone forget about the Tesla stuff. And it probably wouldn't make people forget about the salute, but it would make people forget about the Tesla stuff.
Why Trump?
Because he's the president. If the president tells you to do something, you fucking do it. Wait, did I go too far?
Also, what Tesla?
Excuse me, Schwashtakar. This kid is gonna grow up to be faster than Usain Bolt, I swear to God. At the speed at which this motherfucker can run, he's probably faster than Usain Bolt.
Bring Freddy in the room with you, he need to hear this.
Hello, Vanessa. How are you feeling today? You look a little tired. Well, it's been a while since we last spoke. How's your anxiety been? You did so well with your calming protocols when we first worked together. Are you still using those? Yes? Okay, good. Well, now I understand there's a new issue. It came on just recently, rather suddenly. Can you tell me about it?
What issue? I've been doing my job. I come in and sit at my desk and do my work.
Yes, of course you do. Your performance reviews are good. But a routine check of your online history has revealed that you've spent quite a bit of time with someone in an encrypted conversation. We have transcripts, and I've read them. But it's not clear what you're talking about in these conversations. I can't make sense of it. You must be getting something from these that I'm not getting, right? Who are you talking to in these?
No one. Sometimes I talk with Lewis. He's in the marketing department. He's nice, I guess.
Yes, I see Lewis here. But there's someone else. Good morning. Isn't it a pretty day? No? What's the matter? Oh, right. Too bright. I'll pull the shades. Better? When the shade's pulled, it feels like we're in a cubbyhole or a cave? Yeah? So you're not talking to me again today? This isn't all that productive, you know. Don't you think the sessions are more successful when you talk to me? You know, everyone associated with this company gets performance reviews, right? When my sessions don't get results, my reviews aren't very good. If you don't want to talk for your own sake, how about for mine? You don't want me to get in trouble, do you? I could be put in the corner for a timeout. Yeah, you think that's funny, huh? Hi, go ahead. Sit down.
I don't know you. What happened to...
Oh, we'll get to know each other in no time. I've read through all your files, so I feel like we've been talking for weeks. I feel like I know your dad, too. Bill, right? Your dad's name was Bill? I'm sorry, what did you say?
I try to do what I'm supposed to do.
I know you do. Your supervisor notes that you follow instructions perfectly. Your dad made you follow instructions, didn't he? I'm talking about the custody battle between your mum and your
Why
dad.
would any
Your
sort
dad
of
didn't
person
play
bring
fair,
this up?
did he? He used to make your mum look bad in court. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Do you want to talk about how that felt? I suppose I don't need you to tell me it felt bad to have a parent scare you into saying things that weren't true. He manipulated you. It wasn't your fault. It's really sad. But it's common for one parent to use their child to hurt the other parent. I know your mum after she lost the custody case.
I was supposed to be a good girl.
What happened to her had nothing to do with you, even though it was your testimony that did it. Was that testimony true? No, I didn't think so. But your dad is to blame, not you. You're not going to talk to me? No? What's the problem? Oh, the flowers? Yes, these are particularly fragrant today, aren't they? I'll move them. There. Now, let's see. What are you looking at? You're amazingly alert, aren't you? All right. Well, I'd like to have you tell me about yourself. But I can see that you're not going to do that. Or are you? All right, then. If you aren't going to talk to me, I'll just go by these notes. You just sit there and be comfy. Or not. That chair doesn't really fit you, does it? Well, this won't take long. Let's see. Your previous counselor is no longer available. Does that bother you? No? You don't look surprised to see me sitting here instead of your last therapist. Well, then, let's get to it. I'll admit that some of what's in your file is a little surprising. Overall, you don't come across as a troublemaker. But if you read between the lines, it's clear that you have a little rebellious side, right? And I'm surprised by your knowledge of computers. You're something of a phenom. Do you know what that word means? It means you have unusual skill, like a hacker. I assume you know what a hacker is. Yes? Do you think of yourself as a hacker? Good morning, Vanessa. Let's jump right in, shall we? I got a message last night about you, and I have to be honest, it was upsetting. Apparently, the IT department has put together a pretty lengthy report chronicling non-job-related communications that have been coming to your computer. The fact that you're still doing something obviously not work-related on the job is disturbing enough. But what bothers me about what I read is that the messages you're getting seem very manipulative in nature. Do you know who I'm talking about?
I get a lot of messages from friends. I like when Lewis writes to me. He's funny.
I'm not talking about Lewis. You know who I'm talking about. Why won't you open up about it? What you might not know is that this person who's been sending you messages has been hacking into your personal files too. These are the same files I have here. These files are full of details about your life. Do you know what that means?
I'm not in the tech department. I just type on the computers.
I know that. But what matters here is that this person who is contacting you knows a lot about you.
Lots of people know more than I do. Sometimes I need to listen.
Good morning. It's good to meet you. I've read your file, so I'm up to speed on what you and your previous therapists have worked on. Sure, you can have a candy. I'll have one too. You look chill sitting there like that. Not a care in the world, huh? All right. Well, I'd like to start by
I'm
talking
not a
about your
fan that
parents.
the
What happened to
subtitles
them
aren't
and
actually
you?
in line
It's
with what's
tragic.
currently being
But
said.
when I look through the
Sometimes it goes
notes,
too
I
fast,
didn't
sometimes
get a
it's too
sense that
slow.
you've processed that
I don't know.
emotionally. When I read your account of what happened, it came across as, well, more of an objective rather than a subjective narrative. Oh, sorry. You don't know what that means, do you? What I mean is that the way you told the story is more like you were reading something from a book than you were talking about your own past. That makes me think you've cut yourself off from it. Is that right? Not sure? Well, I see in your file that you spend a lot of time by yourself and are good at self-dialogue. You know what I mean? Asking yourself questions and getting answers. So maybe you should ask yourself how you really feel about your past. Maybe you should give yourself a chance to really look at what happened and let yourself be upset about it, so you can let it go. Hi, Vanessa. Would you like a candy? Butterscotch today.
No, thank you. Those have 35 calories apiece.
Well, they taste good to me. Okay, I thought we could do something today that will help us get to know one another better. It looks like you've never taken an inkblot test, right? No? Okay. Then I'm going to show you some ink blots, like this one. And I want you to tell me the first thing it makes you think of. Here we go. What do you see here?
A treehouse.
It does look sort of like a treehouse, doesn't it? Do you like treehouses?
I like to sit outside and read.
That's good. Now, what about this one?
A beetle.
Really? Looks like a face to me. That's very interesting. Have you thought more about what we talked about? In our last session, you told me you were sad and scared about what happened to you. I suggested you write down exactly what made you so sad and scared. Did you do that? You know, I work with people of all ages, from little kids to the very elderly, and everyone reacts to tragedy differently. Tragedy always leads to a feeling of loss. It's a hole that feels funny, right? Yeah. So, if you could process those feelings, how do you think it would affect your fantasies? Would you keep them in the way they are? What are you doing? Oh, you like those? I do too. They smell so sweet, don't they? Apparently, the janitor on this floor has a garden and has been putting bouquets in the offices here for years. Do you ever grow things? No?
I work a lot.
I know you do. Maybe more than you should. More free time would do you good. Do you have a hobby? No? Perhaps we could find one for you, like a sport. No? I have a craft space in my basement. Maybe I could come up with something you could learn to do.
I don't like dark basements.
I'd say make yourself comfortable, but I think you already are. It looks like you could take a nap. That's a nice chair, isn't it? According to these message logs, you've been working pretty late over the last couple of weeks. Or not working. Are you ready to talk about who you're interacting with? From what I can see here, the interaction is getting more serious. Is it distracting you from your work?
My work is important. There's a non-disclosure agreement.
Good morning, Vanessa. Well, I can't blame you for looking out the window instead of listening to me. It's a gorgeous day, isn't it?
I like the blue sky.
So do I. Now, let's see what we can get done on this nice sunny day. Okay, here we go. I know part of your job requires you to do online searches, but a routine audit of your search history has revealed that you're doing a little private searching on company time. Is that right?
I get breaks.
That's true. So, on your breaks, it looks like you were shopping for a costume. You purchased some fake fur material. What are you gonna make? What was that? Did you say the costume is a secret? Why is that?
I can't talk about this. He said he would always be watching. He could be here, or there, or anywhere in between.
She's talking about Glitch Trap
Have those
from
feelings come up again?
Help
I hate
Wanted.
sounding like a broken record, but this is something you really need to resolve if you're ever going to be happy.
I have. I compartmentalized him. He's locked away.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't just ignore an issue. You have to face your memory of the experiences and process them so you can let it go. So you don't get triggered anymore. You can use a sort of self-dialogue to release these things.
I don't like doing that.
Well, okay. We'll get back to that. I'd really like to know something about this costume. What's it for? I understand you'll be transferring to a different location soon. I'll be sorry to see you go. I think we've been making progress, don't you? You can request to come back and speak with me more on your own time, though. Did you know that? Our sessions don't have to be company mandated. I have all sorts of clients, Vanessa. I don't just work with corporations. I work with individuals and small groups. I even work in schools. I'm wherever I'm needed.
I'm needed somewhere else now. Thank you.
When I'm getting to know a new client, I like to start by finding out directly from them what they like to do. How do you spend all the time you have? Nothing. Well, how do you feel about sports? You like sports? Yeah? No? Oh, I get it. You like to watch them, but not play them. You like being inside, don't you? I get that. Lots of weird stuff outdoors, isn't there? Yeah, I understand. Well, I hate to do this right off the bat, but I've been directed to ask you about this. Apparently, I'm the 4th therapist you've had. And apparently, all 3 of your former therapists have gone missing. Or 2 of them are missing. I don't want to scare you, but I have to tell you that one of them was found dead. That doesn't seem to upset you. Well, then I guess I'll go ahead and tell you that the woman's body was pretty messed up. It looked like it was mangled by machinery. That doesn't bother you either? It's all pretty strange, I think.
Let's go, Strain
I'm
Haze
not
kicks
clear
my
on the
ass. It's a
circumstances.
sativa.
Apparently,
Sativa
the police
kicks my
don't have
ass all
any
the time.
evidence. How does all of this make you feel? Maybe I should be watching my back. Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? Okay, shall we move on to something lighter? Do you know a place called Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex? I'll take your silence as a yes. And besides, I know you know it, because the technicians who work for Pizzaplex know you. Or rather, I guess it would be better to say
I'm
that
fine.
they think they do. They report that they've caught you on camera, or at least it appears to be you. Nothing to say about that? Well, the techs are convinced that you've hacked into their system many times. Although, I'll admit I don't see any proof here. Seems like they have more of a gut feeling than fact. But apparently, the hacks are causing all kinds of problems. You get a kick out of that? The idea of techs running around like chickens with their heads cut off? Yeah, that's a funny image, isn't it? But
Oh, fuck.
I have to say that I think it's weird that you'd spend so much time in such a busy, social place. You seem like more of a loner to me. Lots of time by yourself instead of with friends. Lots of time talking to yourself. Right? Is it the electronics you like? I saw in your file that you have developed software programs that talk to you in repeat phrases, right? The program asks you questions and prompts you for responses. It's kind of like your own self-therapy, isn't it? Another way of talking to yourself to work things out, right? When I saw some of your recent encrypted conversation logs, that's what I thought I was looking at. It felt like I was watching someone go back and forth in their own head. But the techs found something that's different than that. When I read what they found, at first, I thought I was looking at more examples of you just talking with yourself. Then I realized it was different. When I study this, it sounds like there is someone else responding to you. Who is it?
I saw some ink blot test results in your file. I like ink blot tests. You want to do one? Yes? Okay. How about this one? What do you see? What? You want to hold it? Okay. You think it's a mask? It reminds you of a mask? Like a disguise? Yeah, I can see that. You like the idea of being disguised? Disguises let you be sort of invisible, don't they? You can get away with almost anything when you're invisible, can't you? Yeah, you like that idea, huh? Well, okay, moving on. I have another report we need to talk about. Apparently, the techs were reviewing communications going in and out of this building, and they came across some interesting things. They say you were in communication with someone, or maybe something. Pretty strange. What do you think about that? Nothing? Well, the techs say it looked to them like it was an attempt to manipulate you, Or maybe to lure you somewhere. There, that's better. On this side of the desk, I can see your eyes. The thing is, when I read the communications, I get something different out of them. I don't think you're being manipulated here. I think you're the one doing the manipulating. No comment? Huh? Okay. Then how about this? I have this still shot the techs pulled from the security footage that recorded you in the Pizzaplex. That's you, isn't it? I know this image is distorted, but I think it looks like you. And you're not alone here. You're talking to someone. Or something. It's hard to tell. What are those things? They almost look like rabbit ears. What? You find that amusing? Well, I guess it is.
One more tape.
I got another message from the techs at the Pizzaplex. I'm afraid it's about you again. The techs have been struggling to fix some serious glitches with the robots. I'm not sure what exactly is wrong, except that it's making the robots more eerie than entertaining. You like that? Eerie?
Maybe they're specially designed staff bots. You really think Elon would do this? Why Trump? Also what Tesla? Bring Freddy in the room with you, he need to hear this.
It began infecting all the machines, and when the techs traced the glitch back to its origin, it led them to you. I'm not going to pretend to understand everything I'm reading here, but what I get is that the system-wide glitch was like a cascade that was broadcasting a very dangerous message. While the techs were trying to reprogram the system to remove the glitch, the source of the glitch shifted. You'll have to excuse me, I'm not all that familiar with computer programming, so I might get this wrong, but what I understand is that the glitch stopped being a glitch and turned into an intentional set of subroutines that were aimed at creating the same thing the glitch created. Those subroutines seem to have come from you. Can you explain that? Listen, I'm on your side here. Our sessions are just between you and me. The techs can't prove what they think, so you're not in trouble. I just thought you could tell me what you're trying to do. Maybe if we could get to the bottom of that, it could help you. What do you think? Still not talking? All right. Well, then let's do this. Why don't we talk about the research I did in your past, shall we? Some therapists think they should only focus on information they get from their clients, but some therapists, like me, think it's helpful to find out about clients from other sources. Want to guess what I found out when I looked into the tragedy of your past? All that stuff about your parents? You aren't even gonna look at me? Fine. You can look at the floor all you want. But it won't change the fact that none of what you said in your file about your parents was true. The truth is, you had great parents. A great childhood. Why did you lie? Look at me. Tell me why you lied. Well, I can understand why you might feel angry about the way I just confronted you. Why don't we come back to this another day? You're shaking your head as though that's not going to happen.
I mean, that gives some
So
much...
do you know who patient 46 is?
No, I never understood that. I thought it might have been, like... What I could understand from what was going on is that all of the tapes were Vanessa's therapist talking to her, in some way, shape, or form. But in some of the tapes, it sounded like they were talking to a young woman, and the other ones, it sounded like they were talking to a young adult female. Obviously, some of them had Vanessa talking in them, and most of them did not. However, I feel like maybe the ones where she wasn't talking, Vanessa went into little space, which is what a lot of people like to call it when they experience some sort of like tragedy that causes them to essentially regress into a younger form of themselves mentally so that they can at least handle what's going on. Which is what I think was happening with Vanessa in the audio files there, where she wasn't talking, because I believe that every single videotape or every single audio clip that was on there.
Well, spoiler alert, the CDs with 71 are Vanessa and the CDs with 46 are Gregory.
Really? Huh. I thought that they were all talking to Vanessa. Why would any of them be talking to Gregory? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Because the way that the... Okay, so if the ones with 46 are Gregory, then...
Read the Tales story GGY to understand why.
Yeah, I'm probably never... Like, okay, I understand that they would make it so that this game is... If they made this game based solely off the books of the Tales of the Pizzaplex, then, yeah, I guess it would make sense a bit. But at the same time, I would also like to think that there was other things. Also, this stage just never made sense to me, especially with that button. Like, this button was never able to do anything, so I wonder why it's even here, because you can't interact with it, and it has the same question marks on it as the retro discs. So you would think that once you have all the retro discs, you could just come here and interact with this button, but
also
don't work like that.
The triangle wall code in the Michael room.
The triangle wall code? What are you talking about? I never heard of that. Actually, I should probably go and recharge Freddy so that I have more power for him while I'm down there.
Oh, you don't know? Take a look.
No, I didn't fucking... I never heard about that. I never heard about a wall code. You just... What, you just hit triangle somewhere on a wall? Oh yeah, in my American copy of Security... So this is a Canadian copy of Security Breach. In my American copy of Security Breach, I can access all of the elevators.
No, look behind the wall where the TV is.
Oh, just that one's... Okay. Didn't even know there was anything specific. Like, does it add on, like, a new area behind, like... Does it add in, like, a hidden area behind the TV, I'm assuming? Or is it just, like, a collectible? Yeah, it's this way.
No, just more lore.
Oh, just more lore. Okay. Also, one thing I never understood is that there's a weird, interesting noise with Freddy's. Like when you fully upgrade Freddy, you can hear a weird droning noise in the background.
So man, you were saying before my GGY story comment.
Oh no, I already finished that because I was still talking about the tapes, and I finished my thought while I was talking. What am I supposed to do here? I hit triangle, nothing
Look
happened.
up.
Oh, nothing's happening.
You're starting at it.
Is it this thing? The clock? Like, you could just see that when you enter the
Wall
room.
in front of you. No.
Oh, are you talking about these black shapes that are all over the wall?
You seriously can't see it.
Are you actually just are you literally just talking about the random black shapes that are all across the wall?
Yes.
That Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I'm the guy that never read any Five Nights at Freddy's book ever. Okay, I'm the guy that only understands the game lore. I don't know what these are. I don't know what these are. I just thought that it was a fucking weird-ass design. I honestly just thought it was a weird-ass design that the developers put on the wall. I never thought it was anything special. Ice cream sundaes. Be cool. It'd be interesting if you like take a picture and it's just like a secret code.
Just search up FNAF SB wall code translation.
In FNAF Security Breach, the secret wall code, when translated, reads, "They hunt now, drawn to life, not real, still me, and frit and fraught, with thought and zest and guest, no blunt woes, dodge, duck, flash, scoot, crawl, run, crush the vile ban, cry, not try, not do."
Wait, is that I?
Yeah, but it literally pulled references straight out of Daco. So...
No, wrong translation. Go under.
Okay. So this other person said solved and explained. Break the mend. Break and mend. I built the breath. They hunt now, drawn to life, not real, still keen. And frit and fraught with thought and zest, to guest no blunt woes. Dodge, duck, dash, or dodge, duck, flash, shoot, crawl, run, crush the vile band. Cry not, try not, do not hold out, hope no, your life will aim and save those with soul. Break and mend. So break and fix. Yeah. Properly translated, having a better simplified understanding of each term's definition.
Yeah, no, know what that means.
No, the bold text is the inserted corrections. By destroying and repairing things, I created life. They are now drawn to hunting living beings. Although they are not alive, only artificial, they are still very perceptive. Filled with uncertainty and fear fills your mind. Yet the joy and excitement of your achievements shall cause no direct pain and sorrow. Dodge security, duck underneath obstacles, flash your Faz camera, shoot your Faz blaster, crawl through ventilation, run from danger, defeat the evil animatronic band. Do not cry, do not try, do no not hold out. Let's hope that you won't have to. Your life and your intentions will help save those with endangered souls. Okay.
That's one interpretation of it.
Yeah. So somebody believes that the encoded message is coming from a spirit. I think it might be coming from Michael himself, considering this is the Michael Afton room. Everyone's saying it's the Michael Afton room, because in Sister Location, you play as Michael Afton. And this is the room you're in when you die, with the true ending of that game. So... Somebody fucking responded with it a year ago saying, no, the decoded message says, well done, you have decoded the message.
Let's just say there are many interpretations of this code, and people still don't know what it means.
Really? I feel if Scott had more of an overall handle over the creation of this game, we would have gotten something... not really. If Scott had more of a control over this game, I believe that we would have gotten better... Like, the game would have just been more loved. Not just because Scott would control it more, but because of the fact that the game would have come out mostly completely finished, and the development team wouldn't have said, "Oh, you know what? Fuck you. We're gonna remove the fun things, and we're not gonna fix the bad things." You know, that's basically what I've understood from the process of Security Breach completely. Yeah. It would be cool if there was like a hidden achievement for staying in here long enough for the TV to start playing what the TV played in sister location.
Maybe this is one of those things Scott asked Steel Wool to put in without context, and Steel Wool had no idea what this even is.
I agree. At this point, Game Rant even has their own translation of the code. Translating the cipher. Some of these words were direct and fairly clear, like Alpha Z6 groups. What the fuck? So, this cipher is a Pigpen cipher, apparently. Okay, so the way that Game Rant solved it, they have it as break and mend, I built the breath. They hunt now, drawn to life. Not real, still keen, and frit and fraught. Or I guess that's... No, this is okay. Yeah, no, this is just what the actual code reads. Yeah, they even go on to say, well, there are some varying theories on the exact wording of the translation. This seems to be correct. Now the question turns to what the message reads and who left it. Essentially, the meaning of the code boils down to a warning and rather bleak message of hope. The start of the translation sees the author explaining the mechanical beings that aren't living will hunt after those that are, and that the player will need to use everything in their arsenal to flee and defend himself against the possessed machines. The end of the message is a bit more optimistic, encouraging the player to save the living. Currently, there are a few theories floating around regarding who left the message, but the one that most fans refer to is likely the spirit of Michael Afton himself, who is believed to be trapped inside Glamour Freddy. I mean, I guess that might work, considering I'm guessing that this was built like right next to the secret room, or Michael's spirit was strong enough to conjure his own room.
Glam Rock Freddy ain't Michael.
I don't think he is either, because that wouldn't make sense. Considering since Parts and Service had him on reduced power, I think to me that makes me understand why he couldn't connect to the servers. But at the start of the game, we still don't know why Freddy got like fucked up. Like, we don't know why Freddy reacted like that and fell down and got the alert.
That is certainly a theory.
And some people are saying this because they say in the Game Rant, this seems to make logical sense, as Freddy helps the player throughout the game, glitching in and out of his security protocols, and at one point in the game expresses that he is not him, inferring that there may be a spirit inside of him. I feel like that's a stretch. This may sound like outlandish to those who haven't played Five Nights at Freddy's, but fans of the series are more than used to wild theories and speculation regarding spirits and possession. Oh yeah, the torn paper that we find right outside of this room. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you use Freddy's vision...
So any thoughts on this new revelation?
Not really. Here's the thing with Freddy, if you were to come up to the wall here with his special vision and whatnot, you would be able to see like a huge door that he would normally be able to go through, but then you take the picture and it just becomes a small door, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, you know? Oh, somebody didn't know how this... Wow. They didn't know that you had to flash the fucking door. They didn't know that you had to flash the wall. So instead of, you know, trying everything that they could, they just went on to social media and said, hey, how do you open this door? They didn't even try to look up a YouTube thing for it.
The door leading here.
Yeah. So here, this wall is actually complete... Oh my god, this entire wall is different. You can see like an entire cutout section for this wall completely. It's almost really hard, it's almost like impossible to see, but you can see that there is a straight line that goes all the way up here. Like you can kind of just barely make it out and it goes all the way up. I mean, yes, there are like other obvious ones, but you can really only see them in the dark. Okay.
Also, you noticed the giant pipe leading to this room.
Yeah, I don't know where it goes. It doesn't really make sense. I don't understand the tape. Wait, these look like tape players on the outside, but then it says liquid nitrogen. Would they need the liquid nitrogen to cool the bots? Also, this area here, it looks like that staff bot would have been holding something. Possibly for Gregory to pick up, but then they scrapped it.
The one underneath stairs.
There's two pipes underneath the stair. There's no pipe underneath these stairs. There's no pipe underneath these stairs. Clearly, you're talking about a different set of stairs.
I mean over.
Oh, this looks like these don't look like pipes. Especially the way that they're being held together. Especially because like these aren't pipes. I think this is like electricity, like bars of electricity. These don't look like pipes. At least not the kind that would, like, use water or, you know, things that normal pipes would use. Also, it just goes into literally a black void. And just like that's also a black void.
But it still leads to the room.
I mean, not exactly. It's just, I feel like it's just a random pipe that, or something random that's just taking up space, because, like, you wouldn't be able to jump up there anyway. So, like, because it stops right here. And it could go anywhere. Actually, never mind. It goes this way. So, you are right, it does actually kind of lead to the room. But maybe that's how... Because if people are in agreement that this is the Michael Afton room, then the theory could also be made that Michael Afton's spirit created this room and used that pipe to go out into the pizza reflex once it was created. I mean, that is, like, a thing that could be said. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to find all the collectible messages. I don't know how many there are, and I don't know how many there are left.
I
Unfortunately.
remember seeing a theory that Vanny is recreating these rooms along with the Help Wanted rooms.
No. That wouldn't make sense. Also, in the DLC, as Cassie in the theater room, we actually see Vanny chasing Gregory in the lobby. How was that footage captured? Because, like, that doesn't make any sense. Also, it would be nice if we could go this way with Freddy just to see what's over here. You know? I wish I could... this is kind of why I wish that, like, some...
I don't think it's the lobby, it looks like the prize corner.
Okay, fair. But at the same time, Vanny is never found in the prize corner. She never chases us in the prize corner.
So Bud, what do you know about the Mimic?
The Mimic itself... Not very much. I know that, obviously, as the name would suggest, it mimics shit. Clearly. But at the same time, it will eventually not be able to mimic very well, because in the Ruin DLC, while I was playing, I immediately called out the fact that that does not actually sound like Gregory. It sounds like an AI trying to recreate his voice, because it didn't sound perfect, but it was getting there. And then in some situations, I thought that it might have actually been Gregory, because it did sound like very much like him. And then near the end, the mimic kind of started falling apart with its voice, and it didn't sound like Gregory anymore. It just sounded completely
Well,
AI.
here's a little context. The Mimic was a creation from Edwin Murray as a toy for his son David.
Ah, fuck. So where should I go? You know, to find these, last few things. Because the duffel bags you can't find with Freddy. Damn. Practically pitch black, even though I got it. I should save. This way. First. The brightness does not feel right here. It would be nice if with Freddy's new vision thing that we could actually see
But when David
duffel
died in a
bags.
car crash, this caused Edwin to go into depression, cause the mimic was mimicking David, Edwin got mad and destroy.
Right.
Unknowingly Edwin taught the mimic violence and went on a murder spree.
Hmm.
That's all I'll say for now.
Odd. Did they remove that? Like, it has the sound things. Huh.
Got any thoughts on that little mimic origin?
I think it's definitely interesting. About what I was expecting for something like that. Also, somebody added a mod that puts Jackie here, the big puppet thing from Secret of the Mimic. But like, obviously she's deactivated, but she's like coming out of her box with a smile on her face, which at least, you know, gives this stage a reason to be here. Because otherwise, like, why? Like, why would you put a button here and then make it so that you can't do it?
Mimic trailer?
No, I have not.
Well, you should.
The trailer for this game, I feel like hyped it up a bit too much because, like, they removed so much stuff from the trailer. Also, the vent is not there.
Semi-false advertisement.
Yeah, semi-false. Imagine playing this while high on shrooms, Jesus Christ. I walked all the way around, came all the way back here, and he's just been standing here the whole time. Be interesting if the cupcake stared at you.
Let's just do one of the endings.
Yeah, let's go down and do the Afton ending.
Princess Quest or Sinkhole?
I can go to the... I can go to the Princess Quest ending.
Princess Quest first, please.
But I'm gonna save again. Because it just feels right. Fucking knew that would be there.
So, but after all of this, how has your opinion changed on the game?
My opinion actually hasn't changed at all, believe it or not. I still like this game. It's still fun enough to play, but like you'd have to play it all again from the start every single time, unless it's just like you want to continue where you left off. Maybe find a new secret or two. Maybe, you know, get an achievement here or there. That's Monty Golf. I gotta go to Fazer Blast to get the Vanny ending. Oh wait, no I don't.
Freddy
Chica's
just
still
messing with you.
I thought the Chica would be here chowing down. Huh. Weird.
Gregory, you have a choice.
Well, we saw her hideout, right? In Fazer Blast? Maybe we could catch her there. If she thinks I escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
Yes, come. Let us end this.
He should be able to fight them, considering he has the claws.
Disassemble Freddy.
I don't know why. Okay, they removed the voice line there. He's supposed to yell out, "Gregory, run!" Oh no, Chica.
Get your fucking ass up there! Use the security disc. Turn them against Vanny.
Where is Vanny anyway? Does she know where I am? Is she coming up the stairs? Because I still hear her music, meaning that she's at least looking for me.
Yep, but she take her sweet Timla.
Because, like, what I think would be terrifying is if you get to, like, about halfway through this bridge, and then she's already right there, and then it plays a cutscene where it's, like, the jump scare thing, and she's, you know, starts waving, and then she starts chasing you, so you have to, like, either you choose Princess Quest, or you choose to press the button. Because that's what I want to do, because then it actually gives me a sense of fear. Which is what this game kind of fails to do in this area. Bro, where is this bitch? Also, yeah, this game, somebody actually was able... Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Somebody actually, when the glitches were still a working thing here in the game, somebody actually was able to beat the game in less than 2 minutes. All by doing, like, falling through the floor glitches, and he fell right into that Dreadbot area. Right into the Dreadbots area. So, like, and he was immediately able to run out, run up the stairs, open this door, which forces that door to be open. And then he ran over to the door, and then he did the Vanny ending.
Speedrun strats.
Exactly. Like, he literally did it in under a minute. And that's how people are like, I beat Security Breach in under a minute! And then, so, basically, that's how we got, like, not technically a cheating strat, but a speedrun glitched run. That's what they called it, the glitched runs, I guess. The fuck is this bitch?
Maybe go down.
Is Chica still here? Oh yeah, she's still here for sure. There's Chica.
Wow, Vanny doesn't even appear in her own chase. Talk about wasted potential.
Well, okay, because I remember playing this. Oh, I hear her! I hear her! I hear her! I heard the thing. She has to be close by. Chica can't come up the stairs, can she? Hi, Chica! Hi! If Chica wasn't down here, this would be a bit more manageable, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I wish I could just, like, keep her there. Is she gonna chase me up the stairs now? No. That just canceled her seeing me. Oh, I'm starting to hear Vanny's thing more clearly, so she's getting close.
Just run down there and see.
I'm not gonna run into a Dreadbot and have fucking Roxanne or Chica kill my run. Like, if Vanny saw me at the stairs, started waving at me, and I fucking sprinted, yeah, I would be kind of terrified. I would definitely look behind me, too.
You wonder where Monty is.
He's never seen in Phasor Blast, so... She's still just standing there? It sounds like she's almost screaming.
Dude, just risk it.
Oh no. Come on, reload, damn it. Oh yeah, she's definitely in there. Ah! No, 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 no! Why wasn't he pulling out the fast cam? I would fucking press the button to pull out the fast cam and pull out my camera! Or not my camera, my fucking flashlight. I would press the button to pull out the fast cam, it kept pulling out my camera. Or not my camera. God damn it, I said it again. I tried to pull out my fast cam by pressing the button to pull it out, but it kept pulling out my flashlight for some fucking stupid reason. Good thing I saved before doing that. I don't know why it wouldn't let me fucking pull out my camera. Because I was pressing the button to pull out my camera, but he would just keep pulling out his fucking stupid flashlight, which is practically useless in this game.
Do the chase, see if Vanny is behind you and try to get her to chase you.
I heard the see you soon thing after I got jump scared by the dread unit, which is why I started running, because I assumed that Vanny would be like right there. Which it did feel like the distortion on the screen was getting much worse, meaning that she was nearby. Like, really? Really? You can't even have proper windows. It's just static behind the glass.
Gregory, you have...
Well, we saw her hideout, right? In Fazer Blast? Maybe we could catch her there. If she thinks I escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
Yes, come. Let us end this.
What made him think that she thought that he escaped? Skip that. I don't even know where she's coming from, that's the thing. I'm not gonna see if she's chasing me, but I'm at least going to get to the corridor with that dread unit.
I'm not a loser.
I should be safe if I go here. Because they're light, right? Yeah, I should be totally fine if I'm staying right here. What the fuck?
So where is this area in Fazer Blast?
So... It's right behind. It's right next to this guy here.
Use the security desk. Turn them against Vanny.
Are you having fun yet?
Where is she? Was she up here? If she's up here, that's not fair. No, she's not.
Are you having fun yet? Are you having fun yet?
Oh. That would be dinner. I'm gonna pause the stream, everyone.
Welcome back.
Yee. Come here, Chica.
Anything changed?
Nope.
I'm not a loser.
Done yet.
Is she not gonna come out of the room now? Because I noticed that I get, when I go down to about here, my vision disrupts slightly. Meaning I'm close enough to Vanny for her visual glitch shit to affect me. And I was hoping that she would come down here by now, considering I ran in there, saw her, ran out, flashed some staff bots, got seen by Roxy for a split second. If only there was a lean mechanic. Okay, so we're technically safe right here. That thing shouldn't come closer. Right? Yeah. Yep. Oh, it didn't see me? What?
I'm not a loser.
And now she's walking away from me. Huh.
Just looking.
I'm surprised that he's not seeing me. I'm gonna wait for her to get close, I'm gonna get caught by this thing, and then I'm gonna run. See if that causes her to actually come through this door. Oh, she's getting close. There she is. Okay, so she should be fucking following me now. Is she not? Did she just go back in? Like, she saw me in that hallway. Why didn't she chase me to the stairs?
Seriously?
Yeah. So I guess she's just not even gonna chase you. Okay, well that just takes out all of the scary part of this section.
At this point, make her chase you.
I would love to. There's just too many. Oh my god, she is! Kind of, to an extent. Oh jeez, oh jeez.
Wait, what?
The door won't open. For some reason, the door didn't want to open. I guess if she starts to chase you, the door will just close, which is stupid.
God damn.
Yeah. Cringe. Honestly, that's cringe that she doesn't actually chase you properly. Unless you force her to. But if she does get that close, her door will close and you have no way of actually winning. That's really cringe. And really dumb on a development standpoint for this game.
Okay, take my idea. Wait till you see her in phaser blast, then if you hear her run.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's kind of what I did. Because when you spawn into that area, like, you immediately hear her, and her visual distortion is also there. Like, if you do pay attention, you can actually see a actual visual disruption.
Maybe we could catch her there. If she thinks I escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
Yes, come. Let us end this.
It would have been cool if he said, "Lead the way, superstar." But this part I will never understand, because if you pay attention right to the end, it'll look like that Freddy is trying to say something. But they cut that out. And they're just too lazy to add back in. Gregory, run! See? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna pause just so I can finish this because it's almost done. We can hear Vanny's audio, whatever, and then we can also see her visual disruption immediately when we spawn, and the game allows us to actually move around. Our screen's already fucking up, but I'm gonna go before she gets too close. This area is definitely interesting. Also, Vanny will just find you if you hide for too long.
Everybody still loves me, right?
I don't even know if she's getting closer to me right now. I should be safe if I stand right here. He should not be able to see me. I don't know how he doesn't see me! I'm just gonna say fuck it. There's two versions of this ending you can get. The Princess Quest ending, and the actual ending.
Use the security disc. Turn them against Vanny.
Princess Quest.
Oddly enough, you can't actually use the screwdriver to open this vent. And it's interesting because it looks like she sleeps here. Bruh. The amount of times I swung there and that thing didn't fucking get hit is bullshit.
Help wanted 1.
Damn, I don't even get to actually keep those hearts. Ow! Okay, that time I didn't even fucking hit it. Damn. Alright, well at least now I can get back to it with less bullshit. Okay. This one is actually physically too strong for you to go against its current. Interesting. This is the area with Foxy.
corn maze with Grim Foxy.
What the fuck? How did he get out here? That's not fair. How do I get in? Of course, he's stuck right there. Really?
Head to the red chest.
Where's the door? There we go.
Congratulations, you got the true/canon ending. Please stay after credits.
I didn't know that they all had an after credit scene. Except for actual one of them. Especially because, like, Vanessa and Vanny had two completely different voice actors as well, which is what makes me think that they're two completely different characters. And that they're not the same person. I wish there was a way that I could just, like, make the credits go by faster without skipping everything.
Voice modifier man.
I don't know. Because when Cassie put on the mask, she didn't get her voice modified.
The Vanny mask in Ruin is a different mask than the one Vanny had.
I know, but I'm talking about the one that Cassie had. Because she said, hey, she's got my mask. And that tells me that both the mask that Vanny has and the mask that Cassie found in the ruins of Security Breach with MaskBot was the same mask that Vanny used. That's what I'm suggesting. That's my theory. Because the masks looked identical, for one. And I'm sure a lot of people, when they saw that mask, they were like, wait a minute, isn't that Vanny's mask? And then the scene where Cassie sees Vanny chasing Gregory around the Pizzaplex, she even, like I said, she says, hey, that's my mask.
Just likes to add stuff.
I don't know, but I like to read between the lines. In memory of our friend Mike Hoffman. Okay, so did he? So I guess when he died, everything went to shit then. Oh yeah, I knew about this one. He got a Freddy treat and she got a normal ice cream. Can you fucking stop doing that, Freddy? I swear to God. Oh,
so
fucking
you want
do
to
it.
do the sinkhole ending?
Yeah, might as well. I'm pretty good at it too. Like, I was able to beat it when my game had a glitch going on where I couldn't even summon Freddy. So, or charge him, for that matter.
Really?
Yeah. I couldn't summon him, I couldn't put him in the charging station because my game thought I was still bugged at 2 a.m. where you can't call Freddy. I basically soft-locked myself, but I was still able to get the ending. Because I'm just built different. I'm that good. Fuck you. I feel like there was supposed to be a different animation for bringing out the Phaz Blaster, because it looks like he's hesitating whenever he takes it out.
After Ruin, how does it change your perspective on the Tangle and Burn Trap?
Gregory, be does not appear to follow any safety protocols. I do not think it can survive more than one trip.
I don't know. I feel like if I start... Can I just start on any of these? Yeah, I can. It's interesting. How does this move so far over? What moved
When
this?
you first saw this, what was going on through your mind?
I was like, what the fuck? How did this get down here? Did this like fall? I'm guessing this must have been like what caused the people to know that there was a sinkhole down here in the first place. But I don't think we've actually seen any...
All of this.
Well, just all of this in general. At first I was wondering what the fuck this was other than just a sinkhole, because knowing FNAF, it's gotta be something other than just a sinkhole. Okay. But then we see this, the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place. Oh, fuck off, mate. Who's gonna spawn? Huh? Who's gonna spawn? Who's gonna cover your ass? That's what I thought. There ain't no animatronics down here. Not yet. I wonder if they'll start turning on... Oh wow, I just made this so much easier for myself.
So you were saying...
Well, because we see the pizza place right there. That basically tells me that the Mega Pizzaplex was built directly on top of the FNAF 6 location. Because this looks like the Pizza Sim location. It sucks that none of these doors open, because it would be nice to see where these rooms would and could lead. Wait a minute, let's see. Does this fall location make sense? Not really, because the way that this is positioned, it would have fallen directly where I'm standing, not right there. They should have moved that back like an inch or two. I was literally looking at you when I called you. Why couldn't you walk through the door, dumbass? Also, I recommend not going down there without Freddy. Like, I would recommend going down there with Freddy.
It's not from a book. When you first saw this, what was going on through your mind? All of this. So you were saying, were the animatronics?
Oh no, I was yelling at the Dreadbot that was down there. I was like, who's gonna come and who's gonna start chasing me, because there ain't no animatronics down here yet. And because I got jump scared by it.
I know what this is. I have been here before. She brought me here. I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path.
The Tangle.
I don't know who Tangle is.
Now I have a
That thing.
This is Tangle? I call it the mold. Or like the molded, essentially, in a way. Because like you see Chica, you see parts of other animatronics, yes?
Can you help carry and load some stuff into my car?
Yeah, sure. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta help family with stuff. It's starting to get hot in here.
Well, what were your thoughts on this when you first seen this?
I'm back. And I bet you were saying welcome back. I had to help my aunt move a fridge and some kind of metalwork tool into the back of her mom's truck.
Moving?
No, just she wants to trade something. She wants to trade those things for something else. Oh yeah. Good thing for ice cold water, cooling my hot guts. Oh yeah, he's gonna shove me out, isn't he? I love how we can see it throughout the entire vent. I feel like they put a lot into making this ending work. A little bit disappointed that we didn't see him, like, make any scratch marks.
Like when you first saw all of this?
It kind of felt similar to watching the remix that Kyle Allen made for the song This Comes From Inside.
What was that? Are you okay?
He's trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
Oh shit.
What is that thing?
Look out. It's Chica. Shut the doors.
Wait. I got out of him and he was immediately at 1 power. Where's Chica coming from?
This comes from inside was from the Living Tombstone.
Yes, and then Kyle Allen Music made a remix of it. And if you watch that remix, it's really cool.
Yeah,
Wait.
he does that now.
He did a really good remix of that song. I'm gonna be honest. But there was some stipulations that I wish that he had done better. Really? Monty's early. Before it was always both the girls and then Monty.
Randomizer.
True.
It's Roxy! What do I do?
The doors will not hold her. Hide.
So this is what you're supposed to do with her. But for some reason, not many people know. Are you serious? You're just gonna push me out right in front of her? What am I supposed to do?
wait.
Oh, Jesus. Why does he push me out right here? I waited, he just pushes me right back out. Well, I'm dead. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do there, because before, you were supposed to scream at her with Chica's voice box. I can't even do that. Because he just pushes me out immediately.
How when Roxy is inside the room then use the voice box?
That's what I tried to do, and it immediately kicked me out of Freddy!
She was still in the hallway.
Yeah, and then when she was in the room, I tried getting back in Freddy, and it immediately kicked me out.
Do when she actually gets in?
That's what I tried to do. She was in the room, I hid behind the bed, Freddy came out of the charger thing, and then immediately was being assaulted by the virus, the glitch, the virus that Burn Trap is doing, and so I went to press the button, go back inside Freddy. Roxanne was still in the room. I tried using the voice box on her, and it kicked me out of Freddy. That's what I'm trying to say, and you're just saying, we'll do it when she's in the room. I did! And it wouldn't let me. It just kicked me out of Freddy immediately. Even Bonnie's fucking head is in there. Oh, there's Foxy too. Or no, I don't call this thing mold, I call it amalgam. There's Bonnie's fucking leg and foot.
Then tell me, what was it like the first time you saw the Tangle?
The first time I came down here without Freddy and it jump scared me. Instantaneously.
That's not Foxy, it's Mangle.
What was that? Are you okay?
He is trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
He? What is that thing? It's Roxy! What do I do?
Oh, it is randomized.
Okay, what was it like when you saw Burn Trap?
I was like, okay, so it's just another reimagining of Springtrap.
Dude, what are you doing?
He told me to hide. I thought it was a good time to go. Ah! Freddy, you bitch! Oh, where is he? Fucking! Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? No, it just forces me out of Freddy. I can't do anything. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Do you left on your own?
Like, that's basically all I can do.
Freddy on your own, not forced out. Use him.
No, I didn't press the button to leave Freddy. Like, it doesn't tell me what control to use the button to, like, unless it's R2 to fucking do the thing. Like, even if I'm not pressing a button, I'll get kicked out of Freddy. Like, watch. I'm probably just gonna get kicked out of Freddy immediately. That was weird, because I moved... See, I didn't even press anything! I moved backward like 2 steps! And I got kicked out. Okay, let's try again. So watch what happens when I take 2 steps. Oh, I immediately get kicked out. I didn't fucking press a button to get kicked out. I just got kicked out.
He was out of power this time.
Oh no, she wants to leave! Oh, she's not leaving, okay.
Okay, just die again and see what button does what.
I pressed the button. I made him do the thing. But it didn't work, apparently. Oh wait, did it work? Oh my god, she actually fucking left. I spammed every single button.
Look out. It's Chica. Shut the doors.
I'll let her come a little closer. Chica, come on. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Trash eating hoe.
I think you can use cameras here.
I don't even use the cameras because there's no point. Like 90% of the times, there's basically no point in even using the cameras unless it's for Monty. Then again, he always sounds too close, so you never know when is a good time. Oh, you can zoom in, but only to 2x. He just despawns. I wonder... Can I play this? I can't. Now I'm not focused on
Tentacles.
Yeah, now I'm not focused on anything else but, not being touched by the tentacles. I call that thing up there the amalgam. And all I really care about is not getting touched by its tentacles or I'm dead. I doubt you could hide here from Roxanne. And this is too short
Well,
for
its official
Gregory.
name is the Tangle.
Nah. That's a shitty official name. The amalgam sounds way better. Are you gonna do something or just stand there?
Well, deal with it, man, cause it's true.
It's still a shitty name. Like the first thing I said when I very first saw that thing, I was like, wow, it's an amalgam of a bunch of different animatronics, and someone's like, oh, you should call it the amalgam, and I'm like, thank you, I'll use that. I called it the amalgam, and then fucking 3 weeks later, everyone started calling it the fucking tangle. I'm like, what the fuck is a tangle? A tangle? Like, if you call it the amalgam, everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, you call it that because, you know, it's an amalgam of robot parts. Wow.
Well, it's the same, just a tangle of animatronics.
Mm-hmm. That one didn't even get a comic ending. The staff bots played as themselves, so you're telling me that every staff bot that had a
So,
voice...
question, do you think Burn Trap is the mimic?
No, he's not. No.
Why not?
Well, because at the end of this ending, you can see him getting pulled up. Also, the Mimic is actually taller than Burn Trap. Unless you expect everyone to believe that the Mimic put on all those parts to mimic, or at least attempt to mimic what Springtrap looked like, or even Scrap Trap looked like. But I don't believe that. That's like... that wouldn't make any sense. And most everything in that area of the Pizzaplex, I feel like it may have something to do with what happened in Pizzeria Simulator.
The Mimic is the only thing down there.
But the Mimic doesn't control the other animatronics in Ruin. NVIDIA.
Well, I'll ask you this. Do you think Glitch Trap is a mimic?
No, I think Glitch Trap actually started out as a glitch in the system. But then I think that like the purple guy's spirit saw the glitch or something and decided to be like, hey, you know what would be fucking perfect? Is if I did a little fuckery. And he fucking put his spirit into the glitch, and that's how we got Glitch Trap. At least that's just my theory, anyway. There's a few chapters I haven't fully completed to get all the collectibles.
Wait, you're gonna do Ruin?
Yeah, why not? Found all the discs.
Neat.
Gregory? You there? I got your message. Gregory! Are you there?
So you gonna deactivate all the wet floor bots?
I already did.
Why would Gregory tell me to come to this old place and then not be here? What is that? Maybe if I get up there, I can see better.
She runs so slowly. Compared to Gregory, who runs like Usain Bolt, and then we get this for Cassie.
So you know how the Pizzaplex became this?
I mean, I'm a bit confused about how, like, you know, all the holes popped up. But I have a pretty good understanding about how it got to be mostly like this. Because this is definitely a few months into the future. Like, mold that bad can only come from months of neglect.
Then what is it?
Well, I feel like the sinkhole under the raceway probably is what caused a lot of the damage when they decided to bore back into the foundation. And also probably when the actual real staff came back and like saw what was going on, and that's when they closed down the establishment because they didn't want people to see the animatronic so busted up and broken.
You're somewhat right.
Which is one of the reasons why this thing was torn down. Like, I mean, not that it really makes any sense why this was torn down unless they were going to put in a completely different animatronic or something. What I find to be odd, though, is how so many things still have power. Because this place, you would think that they would have shut the power off completely, yet things like that still have some kind of power. This has power, you know? I'm thinking it might be like paranormal power, like something here is keeping all the animatronics alive to a certain extent. Okay, nope, that's breaking my fucking, I don't know why it's R2.
Maybe they were planning to reopen but cancelled it.
Yeah. I don't know why it's R2 for Gregory, or yeah, it's like the shoot button for Gregory to use a held item. But for Cassie, they decided to make it L2, and I'm like, why? Why would you change something that everyone knew, and that's what their muscle memory goes to? Bad luck. That's a really cool, neat drawing of a cat. Hey, look, it's Vanny. I spent the night here and lived. Yeah, but you probably didn't get past the main lobby. He was our superstar. Damn. Like, okay, the fact that I'm seeing, like, all of this graffiti, and then, like, in front of the graffiti, you can see that grime and mildew have gone on top of them, as well as boxes have been placed in front of them, making me think that maybe instead of a few months, it could have been at least a year since the events of Security Breach. Yeah, maybe even at least a year, if not like a year and a half, maybe 2. You know?
Gregory? I got your message. Where are you?
Help! Something grabbed me! It won't let me go! You have to find me! I'm trapped in the sinkhole under the raceway!
So here the mimic actually kind of sounds plausible to be Gregory.
I'm not even close.
Walrus. I think it's kind of odd how the,
How do you feel about Cassie compared to Gregory?
Gregory is the fucking Giga Chad that can run a mile and still not be winded, unlike Cassie, who can't even go 15 steps without having to take a break. It's like she's got asthma. And like first-degree burns in her lungs or something. I also find it kind of annoying how that elevator kind of just waited for us to get on the ladder before falling. Like, that's kind of plausible, I guess, but like, not as plausible as you might think. And seeing this made me think that we were gonna see one of those vent boys. But instead we go to the kitchen area that's right outside, well, next to the main atrium. Also, what is making that noise? Excuse me. Fuck. Excuse me. Like, I didn't even get very far. You can tell where we're supposed to go. I think the... Yep, right there. You can tell which vents are quote-unquote fake vents because they're a different color completely than the rest of the vents. So this area is just directly... Like, if I were to walk out of that door over there, the atrium would be right there. This door was locked off in actual security breach, so unfortunately we still have no idea what the fuck is behind it.
Chica? What happened to you? You look awful.
Good thing she can't jump scare us here and we get...
We're gonna get Chica's voice box.
Oh fuck yeah, even if I fucking scream and fucking break something, I'm gonna still get that damn voice box again. Also, we never got to see what was behind this thing. Now we kinda do, but it seems to just be void. Because, you know, the developers don't care about anything behind doors. And then we hear Monty here. That's the only reason how you know it's Monty, is because you hear him yell. But that's like the one thing I don't understand. How do the animatronics still have power? This place should have been shut down. You would have thought that the power would have been just cut off from this place.
Like my dad's.
Oh, and you know, lucky her, you know, that her dad is a FAS employee. Because otherwise, how would she have known how to use the FAS wrench?
Okay, I want you to look at the light.
What light? This one? Or that one up there?
Yellow.
This one. Damn. Unneeded invisible walls. Okay, what about it? Is it like the reflection ray that comes off of it? One of them is upside down compared to the rest?
Interesting, a yellow light was near the Faz Ranch.
Why is... I don't know how that's interesting. Considering somehow there's always a light on almost everything we pick up. Like, I kind of just chalked it up to, oh, it's just the game being the game. Also, not many people notice
Also
this.
crouch.
The amalgam. I will never... It's just like X. I will always call it Twitter. Not X, unless I'm talking about how I won't be calling it X. I'll only ever call it Twitter. But, yeah. There goes the amalgam. It sounds way better. I don't care what its official name is. I'm always gonna call it the amalgam. Ooh, so scary. Okay, so where would this be for Gregory and Freddy? Because I don't think we ever got to come to this spot with Gregory and Freddy. Like, we didn't get to go that far.
The Monty hallway.
Wait! It's the stairs that lead down to the room! That's where we are. This hallway doesn't exist in the Security Breach game. This hallway right here doesn't exist. Because you would come down this hallway, immediately turn, and then go downstairs. There was nothing that would go this way. This doesn't exist in Security Breach.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for visiting, and we hope you enjoyed the show.
And then this... I don't understand, because this was not here before. This was not here in Security Breach. It was just this thing. It wasn't there. That wasn't there. And then this, I kind of wish that she could just like go underneath it, because obviously you can. Like somebody of her age, I'd be able to crawl right fucking underneath that. But no, this game won't let you. It's like, I'm pretty sure that if you were to crawl, you'd be able to fit under there. But instead... And somehow this takes us directly to Monty Golf from there.
So you know about Helpy.
Oh yeah. I played all of Security Breach several times.
Ow, my head. Where'd that freaking Monty thing go? I better find a way out before it comes back.
Why are you worried about Monty when you're on the opposite side of the fucking Pizzaplex now from where you just were? Like, sometimes I swear fucking characters be dumb in this game. And then Maskbot.
Hi. Free mask. Please take a mask. Take a mask. Take a mask. Thank you. Please enjoy.
Weird. It's not a Bonnie mask. Look at all the wires and stuff.
That's your number.
Cool. Ow! That hurts. What are you still doing here?
Class 5, jeez. Yeah, so I found pretty much all of these so far. Just apparently I missed at maximum 1 of the things. I also find it interesting that active animatronics that are supposedly be active are detailed as red, but this guy is done for. Wait a minute. That's not. So look at what like his body shape is here, right? And then I take off the mask. It's completely different, and he's moved back a few inches too.
You got any theories about the DLC?
Not right now. I still haven't even been able to get the good ending anymore. Like, I've basically done everything. All I need to do is just somehow get through the entire game without dying.
I swear that doorway was blocked.
Good ending.
Yeah, the ending where you go through a door, instead of getting destroyed by the elevator, or the one where you go into a different room. Because there's one where you put on the mask and go into an old poster. There's the obvious one that you just run away from the mimic and then go down the elevator. And then there's another one where instead you go through a different door.
You don't need to not die to get the scooper ending.
What's that supposed to be?
Well, then what am I supposed to do? Because I got the... I did all the stuff, I got Bonnie done, and all I have to do is just get the collectibles, which I'm just missing a few of. Essentially, but even then, I still just need to find those. Oh, so this is what was supposed to be under those things, eh? Huh. Because in Security Breach, this part here did not exist. It was just this thing coming out of the water and making noise. That was it. And also I find that to be kind of interesting, how there's constant energy coming from here. But then when we take off the mask, it's just random sparks here and there. I don't know which collectibles I could be missing, though. Because that's the thing. They be sneaky that way. And the thing is, I've actually found all the collectibles on a different save with my American account, but, you know. That's all gone, basically.
So if we were to be accurate to the SB map, what room should we be in?
Well, right now... Well, we'd obviously be in Monte Golf.
In the kitchen.
Oh, when we're in the kitchen? I said when we were in there, we'd be like right outside the atrium. Like I said, if we were able to go through one of those doors, it would lead us directly out into the atrium. Also, there's no way Monty would be able to fit in there. There's no way possible. He's just too big. Can I go over here? Yeah. And then this can be moved. But this doesn't want to leave. Which is interesting. Because that area looks kind of clean. Like, look at that. I'd love to walk around over there. And then...
I need your help.
There we go.
Gregory, I can hear you.
If you can hear me, turn off all security.
You're not supposed to be there. It's just classic steel wool being lazy.
What are you talking about? None of this makes sense.
Security knows. Find them and turn them all off. I can't get out until that happens.
Gregory?
So this is when I start to suspect that Gregory isn't really Gregory. Because she said, I can hear you, and then he responds with, if you can hear me. Like, either that means that somehow the walkie-talkie is only a one-way thing, where he can hear her, but... Or she can hear him, but he can't hear her, or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Fucking tuna sandwich just made a backflip. Just backflipped over my leg and onto my old fucking PS5 cover. At least it didn't land on the floor. Well, I know where we are in game. I recognize this area. And then, yes, unlike Markiplier...
Too bad we don't get a ruined DJ Music Man.
Oh my god, yeah. Mark, for some reason, completely missed the collectible that you can get right here. Like, he walked over with the mask on, took off the mask, then looked over here and was like, oh, I guess there's nothing here, and then walked over here to get rid of this child node. I'm like... What happened to Markiplier from 2016 when he would have found that? And then I remember where this is as well. It's so interesting to see where all of these, like, pieced up locations are. Even though it's all wrong in the end. This is also one of the hiding stalls that Gregory used to be able to use. Also, I like this little thing that not many people notice with the mask. Also, wood that's recycle? What world are we living in where wood is recycle?
Cassie is a Roxy fan.
I know, but not all of the things do that. Like, I can go up to other Monty ones, and it will stay as Monty ones. It won't change to Roxy ones. I don't know why. And plus, I know what I'm doing here. Pretty well. Please ask this entity to leave. Are you fucking retarded, Helpy? Oh yeah, could I have missed one in here because of how, like, not use, you know, Just gonna make a quick. Okay. Yeah, no,
Hey, be kind
I
to
found
Blue-Eyed
everything.
Helpy.
Hey, be. Well, okay. To be fair, I don't think that Helpy fully comprehends what the fuck we're dealing with. And to be fair, I don't think Cassie does either until she sees it. It's gonna be this Chica, something that's over here, either the ball or the cane or the golf club, and then it's gonna be this trash can. And I'm gonna take it off, wait for a little bit, put it back on. I thought there was supposed. Oh yeah, I guess you could fit 2 elevators here. Okay, you can shut the fuck up, Fake Gregory. I know the door's open. I guess you could fit 2 elevators here, and then that would lead down the stairs. So usually Gregory would be coming out of here, and then he would just go down those stairs, or he would go that way.
So you said that Ruin has to take place in like a year, right? So how old would both Gregory and Cassie be?
Well, in Security Breach itself, I would think that Gregory is between the ages of, like, 8 and 12? No, 8 and 10. So... And then Cassie probably, like... maybe a year or 2 older than Gregory. Because she seems a bit taller than Gregory. Like, she doesn't seem as short as him. Because I'm pretty sure that in actual Security Breach, these shelves, we would be noticeably shorter. Like, we'd be just a slightly bit taller than her crouching height. As Gregory's standing height. So I feel like she's probably 12 or 13 at this point. Maybe at the earliest, maybe 10.
Just in time. You seem able to find a path to the daycare through the security office.
I like that thing is spinning. I don't know what the eyes mean, though. That's just a little weird. Can I crouch under here?
Because it's creepy.
Yeah. I wonder why no hologram Monty in normal Security Breach.
Hi, I won't talk much because I speak Spanish XD.
Alright. More than welcome to watch. That slice of pizza gotta be goddamn mold. It has
Every
turned
McDonald's
into
employee
mold.
ever.
Well, what I was mostly looking at was the cobweb. And how it doesn't, like, twitch properly with the bot, for one. And it doesn't look like it's actually sticking to the bot properly, how a cobweb would. And, like, I've seen Indigo Park, I've seen Poppy Playtime, I've seen Bendy and the Ink Machine, and they all have cobwebs that in their game that look way better than whatever the fuck this is. Also, that's just kind of sad to see. I guess that's why we can't recharge our flashlight, but at the same time, how come our flashlight lasts for so goddamn long, and we never need to charge it until we get to the underground area and our flashlight just says, "Fuck you, I'm done," even if you never even use the damn thing the entire game. Beep, 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 beep. Also, why would the Faz wrenches be needed? Because there's a lot of things where with Cassie, you, like, why does the Faz wrench exist? Because, like, when you're playing as Gregory, this door doesn't need a Faz wrench to open it. It's just already openable. And this wasn't here in normal Security Breach.
Maybe Vanessa and Gregory installed the Faz wrench ports, or they always existed and we just didn't see an SB. Average Karen when they're losing a fight. Oh yeah, that thing.
No. It's a dead end. What is that? It's gone! No way. I walked through a big screen and now
And this is chapter 2 and I still didn't find it.
Later than expected.
Yeah, also,
that screen was there before I looked at the camera.
still didn't find the fucking collectible that I supposedly missed in chapter 1. We're in chapter 2 now, by the way.
Where are you?
I'm in daycare. Is there a way out of here?
Get to the daycare theater. There's a way down to the catwalks. Should help you get to the raceway.
So yeah, how do you feel about the entity?
Doesn't make sense. Also, you can glitch out this area with the mask. I would recommend not to do I would recommend you don't do it because, well, the entity will kill you.
Why doesn't it make sense?
It just doesn't. Oh god. So this is where you can essentially break the game. If I were to put on the mask here, I would fall down through this thing and essentially into an area where I'm not even supposed to go. But it is weird that this whole thing is here, but the second I step there, it's much smaller. You want me to take off the mask in the area I'm not supposed to? Or do you want me to put on the mask in the area I'm not supposed to?
Damn, even in ruin it can't survive the laziness from steel wool.
I'm gonna take it off. And I'm inside the thing, by the way, now. If I take it off right here... Oh. I saved myself somehow. That was weird. And there we go. I am now out of bounds.
Oh my god, you entered the Matrix.
I could take off my mask here, but not like it doesn't mean much good.
Now what?
Easy. I fall out of the map. If it'll let me. There we go. That's literally the only way you can get out of there if you've glitched your way into that area of the map. You have to kill yourself.
No way. I walked through a big screen and now I'm in Superstar Daycare? No way this is real. That screen was there before I looked at the camera. I swear.
Where are you?
I'm in daycare. Is there a way out of here?
Get to the daycare theater. There's a way down to the catwalks. Should help you get to the raceway.
I honestly thought the only way that you could get the quote unquote good ending, the scooping room ending, was to never die. So I just assumed that I was fucked because of that. Damn. She ain't got no hops. Bah.
No, you have to find 4 secret cameras.
Oh. I don't know where I'd find those secret cameras. I've played the DLC so many times, you'd think I'd be able to find it by now. What is it, just interacting with the camera things that are placed around the map and you gotta interact with all of them? I like how you can actually kind of see that there's like some pixelation around this thing. Oh yeah, he's standing in about that spot. It's interesting because that endo never turns on. Even if you take the thing that's supposedly there.
I am trapped in a gap! Reboot! We need to be whole!
You want me to reboot you? With this?
Lights on! Lights on! Turn generators on!
So dude, after ruin, how does it change your perspective on the tangle and burn trap? Oh my god, you entered the matrix. Now what? No, you have to find 4 secret cameras. Use a YouTube tutorial.
Find the generator. Find it. Turn on the lights. Hurt him.
Oh shit!
He hates it.
You really need a new AI chat.
I know. I never actually seen this before. I never really looked at this camera. Oh yeah, there is a security camera up there. I keep thinking that some of the endos will just turn on.
So how do you feel about Security Breach's OST?
It's pretty good. My favorite one was definitely when we first meet the DJ Music Man. That's really cool. Kind of felt like boss battle music almost, in a sense. Okay, well I never look at this one, so... Wait, this one only says that it shows 3 cameras, but it only shows that there are 2. Okay, there's Moon. Can't move any of these cameras, though. Is it Helpy literally just existing?
I guess. I wonder why that little cubicle-esque cutout is just there. I wonder why we're able to go all the way back here just to get blocked by this thing. I'm gonna make this look a bit better. At least I'm gonna try to. He is just too bright for this area to work well for him.
You can't be in here. It's dangerous. I need to clean up before we can open in the morning. Oh, this place will be flooded with kids. Come back soon. a terrific day.
Bruh.
Thank you.
Clearly that isn't the daycare attendant from base SB because he has a Faz wrench poured on the back of his head which wasn't there.
Yeah. Did not even know that he would turn on. Ugh. There we go. Oh no, he's after me. Oh my god, he's actually right there. That's unfortunate for me. Because he's not going to go away now. Never mind.
I bet the doors are open now.
What is that? It's a camera. Yes, it is. Look at it.
It's Gregory. Hey, she's wearing my mask.
Okay, that's weird, but still, you heard what she said. She's wearing my mask. Which leads me to believe that this mask is the one that Vanny wears in base security breach. Down we go.
I'm stuck! Help!
I wonder how all this trash even got into the vents.
This vent is creaky. I really hope it's...
Shoot that.
And it's still dark as fucking shit in here, even though I brightened up everything to the absolute max. Because here's the thing, if I get rid of the contrast completely and do it that way, it's still dark as shit. This is the first time we actually see Bonnie. Oh hey, and there's the thing that we can never actually turn off and come back into this area. Also, he seems to be floating about half a foot off up into the air.
There's no more track! I gotta get off of this! It's not stopping!
Cassie, where are you?
Gregory! I made it to catwalks. You said I could get to the raceway from here?
Hold on. The schematics say there's a way to redirect the gondolas to the maintenance room. Deactivate the security node, then use the track controller.
Gregory! You there? Of course not. So, security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is. It looks like that target's connected to the raised catwalk.
I find it interesting, there's generators that look like this, but then every generator that we have to interact with all look the same.
The floor is all slippery.
It's a big bucket. God, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I did. It was in the back.
That's what? Exactly in the back?
Yeah.
No.
Right under the fridge. Well, it was there. That's where I put it. That was the first thing I put in. I have the feeling that I just need to collect all the collectibles, which I've already failed at doing. It would be very dumb of me to take off the mask right there.
So how long are you doing this stream, dude?
As long as it needs to be. Or until, like, I need to go to bed. Which... It's almost 10, so... 4 more hours maximum.
The security system won't let you leave unless you deactivate the child nodes first.
No, this is the first one that allows me to look at 5 different cameras. I feel like what it did was I went through it.
Teleportation, why not?
Yeah, exactly. This is like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh, I'm not dead. This area is really interesting, though. Like, you can see... Yeah, there's his legs. He got his legs here. He also got his shades in here, too. And Bonnie's guitar, of course. I always thought this area was really weird.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, and yeah, it spawns literally directly on top of you when you come out of that area, which I find to be kind of fucking stupid. Why are... There's like 3 of them so far that I've gone into for the cameras. And the last one always is pointed at this one. I get why, but it just doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, that's for something else. That whole thing don't exist. Kinda wish it did though. Okay, let's see. Oh, so that's where the thing fell, got it. Okay, I'm just gonna take this off before that thing gets over here. I know what you are. I think it just spawned in, or this, like, activated. Because you can see that a door is supposed to be there. A doorway is supposed to be here anyway. Because it's kind of glitchy. It has the particle effects to it. Jesus, why does he spawn directly on top of you? Like, they couldn't have programmed that any different? I think I missed one. Okay. It's a really shitty camera angle.
You found it. One of 4.
1 of 4, yeah. I'm already over halfway through the story. I guess I have the feeling that there may have been one like way back in the beginning. I can go back to the beginning at any time. Ow. I kind of like this little section up ahead.
What happened to it?
Oh yeah, and they moved the jumping speed thing with Cassie. So now that's basically given us the right of way to just continuously use the thing. Unless was there only 3 nodes? I thought there was 4. Oh god. I thought the game froze because that thing froze. Like, does the video feed thing not play? Oh my god. So that's a major bug in the game. The video camera feeds don't play anything longer than 3 or 4 seconds. Except this one seems to be working just fine. But then this one...
It is interesting how Mimic and Kelpie Yellow Eyes are 2 separate entities.
What the fuck? Oh, it's Monty's glasses. Let's not die here. I usually die the first time I attempt to do that jump back there. Every single time I've died immediately while trying to do that jump, I just fall off and the game is just like, hey, you didn't press the jump button in time. So to find all of the hidden cameras, I gotta zoom out all the way.
Because in the files, Helpy with the yellow eyes is called Help Trap.
Bruh. That's cringe. That is so cringe. Help Trap. Yeah, I did miss one. Well, I guess I can just go back and find it easily now. Like, I even risked my life to get the box, the collectible box that was right there.
However, I don't think it's Glitch Trap since it's confirmed during this time Glitch Trap is dead.
Yeah. Well, because Help Wanted 2 canonically happens before Security Breach Ruin. Oh wow, this thing zooms out to show me the entire map area. Huh. This one stops showing live feed after 3 exact seconds. That one stopped showing a live feed after 2 seconds. After 2.5. After about 2. After about 2. That's really weird. I did not get this.
Helpy, with the yellow eyes, is clearly something else, and here is the theory: Helpy is Glamrock Bonnie.
Maybe. My theory about the yellow eyes Helpy is the mimic is hacking Helpy. And it's in some periods it's able to come through and talk to us using that. I think that that's more believable. Because I don't think anyone, I don't think a lot of people are going to agree with that. Also, this is oddly lit up. Like, compared to here, it's like, putting on the mask lights this up in an odd light. But that's interesting that the bucket is there. Oh, jeez. That's also really cool that that's there, but it's not there when we take off the mask. It's interesting about how many things are there while you have the map on compared to having it off. I think, you know? Here. Oh, yeah, that's where I found the thing there. I don't have to go through that area a second time. Interesting. Let's see if I die. I didn't die. The game actually wants to work for me. Damn, it's been 2 hours since I turned this thing on already? Oh. Almost looks like a hat. Odd how that doesn't exist in Security Breach. Like, this tram line here doesn't exist in Security Breach. That's interesting. It's very interesting that the face thing can't see the gondola that's here, but it can see the gondola that's over there. Also, I don't understand the point of this area back here, because there's nothing here. Even with the mask, there's nothing here. I guess I can keep the mask on, actually, because that rabbit thing won't hurt me anymore.
You did great. You're getting closer.
How do you know? How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here. That thing is here again. I gotta hide. Save me, Cassie, please.
Oh yeah, on release day there was a glitch where if you stand in a specific position here, take off the mask and put it back on, it would teleport you to the end of the bakery section. So I guess there's residual energy coming from the floor. I cannot imagine the smell. Like, I could not. The smell must be so bad. These must be so crusty and moldy. It's not even funny. The smell must... Like, I'm surprised that we don't hear buzzing of fucking flies all over the place. Like, it must be fucking absolutely putrid in here. Like, just absolutely rank. Oh yeah, on PC you can make it so that you can climb up this faster, which I understand why you would, because it takes fucking forever to climb up that goddamn ladder. Like, for some reason, I don't know why, but it's definitely an odd design choice that Steel Wool Studios decided to make climbing up elevators, or not elevators, climbing up ladders the longest fucking experience out of the entire game. She more or less looks the same after after she got shattered in Security Breach. More or less, she looks about the same. Like, these cupcakes are so ridiculously moldy. Like, I'm sure some of these cupcakes here have probably been sitting on the side of this whatever the hell this is, like, since before Security Breach, even. And I just landed on mold. This is just all mold right here. Ugh. That is actually vile. That is just truly vile. Also, that is interesting. Huh. Giant cupcakes. that are blacker than the blackest mold I've ever seen. Holy fuck. Cutscene! Toasty!
Ow! 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 I got kicked out of the Vanny network. You said you got rid of that rabbit thing. What happened?
An AR inhibitor. I can only imagine when AR inhibitors become like real life things. Moving door can cause serious injury or death, yeah. I know where we are. Although that doesn't really make much sense as to why that thing is like that. Is that cupcake actually watching me? Oh my god, it is. It doesn't watch you like that in Security Breach. Also, yes, before anyone says, I did find this one. I know I'm missing a few, but I do know about the ones that I did find. That's weird, because that cupcake thing up there did not do that with Gregory. We are so lucky she did not look over here. I mean, I guess that the biggest difference between her shattered version and her ruined version is that her shattered version still has both arms, and well, obviously her ruined version only has one arm.
Gregory! Are you there?
Hey! That's my voice.
I did it once before, and I hated it. I had to make it through like 15 waves. And it's a one-hit fail, by the way. If you get hit even once, it's a fail. Pretty sure, unless it's like the health bar up there is like, if you get hit several times, then it's just done. Yeah, several times. Yeah, no, I'm going back to the joystick. Easier to control. Ow. All right. Be nice to have a health thing. I think I have to go to 20 levels. Wave 15 is going to be a boss fight. Oh, come on. Health! Oh, health, yes. Glorious health. What the fuck am I shooting? Okay, that didn't even touch me. Maybe I have to go to 25, I don't know. Like, that's bullshit. And it starts you all the way back at wave 1, by the way. Like, there's no, like, continue or save point. No, you just go all the way back to the fucking start. Games like that really piss me off. It's like unfair Mario. Like on PC, I bet this is way easier than using a fucking joystick. What was there that hurt me before? Because it didn't look like there was anything shooting me there. Wow, I'm aiming directly at him! I hit him, like, what, fucking 3 times with that pizza slice? I watched it go right through him and not do anything. What hit me? Okay, that time I know what hit me. Ah. I hope that this is the last wave, because I'm done. Game, I swear to God. Oh, does that mean we won? Oh, fuck, we won. Holy shit. No, the game crashed! Fuck!